Right, it's how much is it? It's not 10 p.m. 12:15 p.m. That's how much it is. Queer. So yeah, I finished my part of the posting I did on the platform, the garbage one, and I'm here to wrap up Grand Blues event, right, and Fate Goals one today in one good swoop. There's not going to be any any crazy progression. Thankfully, I farmed myself yesterday, so I don't need to farm any of the games. Though we can definitely since we are still in Wuthering Waves, check out if it's dailies refreshed. It's dailies refresh at 10 a.m. I believe, right? Yep. Well, let's do Wuthering Waves then. Start off with just going to be day of grind. I'm going to maybe even leave preemptively here today. Maybe it's going to be 6 hours one or something. I was planning to once I finish this Fate Goal and Grand Blue things, I was planning to go and post some other things on our social, whatever that is, and crop out. Look if there's anything worthy of time from yesterday's day. I think most of the yesterday was nothing but grind, kind of, right? Was there anything worthy yesterday to crop out view or anything? Let's maybe check out the what. Yeah, give me a sec. Was there anything worthy of yesterday's of view of ours? So there was a lot of grind Neural Cloud, what else? Shiny colors. Could definitely a little bit crop out this shiny colors. Mano is cute, so why not? What else? Oh yeah, Honka's Abyss we did. Was it any worth? No. This crazed blood shading woman right there, vampire or whatever. Existentialism or whatever it's called. Existentialism, stemming from the word existence. No, it's below average because it's old as hell boss, and whether it's Astral Ring Trio or not, nothing changed here pretty much. Continuing of this Honka event, it's a very fun event, and apparently the Sea of Quanta team kind of sucks ass absolutely. There's no good DPS to this team, so if you're the effect is kind of decent, the units kind of stay on the field, they don't die. But I think some of the other teams are just inherently stronger, Honkai Beast one and Shixel as well. Shixel provides a team-wide buff. It's that one's very strong. This event is very, very interesting and very handicraft made with all the mechanics, units, etc. The oranges, legendary units, kind of absolutely amazingly looking. All those Elysia, Kevin, Einstein, Kiana, and Herrscher of the Void. Was there anyone else? So rerun of this Chibi event, City 1. I was mentioning this event. It's getting rerun apparently right now. I did not finish originally. Where am I even speaking to? I'm sorry, but I was speaking to like above the mic. I'm sorry, like genuinely sorry. So sometimes it happens. Like you have to like point out to me that it's like if I'm blubbering right above the mic. So this event apparently like having rerun right now. I did not finish original run because it's like hella lengthy event for no like real gains from it whatsoever. Like so it's highly optional if you want to like waste your time. Is giving an entire like 100 crystal rewards for rerun. Usually like rewards are getting halved in this game, Honkai Third, so the reruns are kind of like not too worth doing at all. But this one having full proper on like 100 crystal rewards, so it's kind of like worth doing if you have like some spare time. Not really worth, like, I mean, just think of it like every single week you get opportunity to do Elysian Realm, which gives like 500. Every single 3 days you get opportunity to do Abyss, which gives 500. You get 1500 just in a week from doing like 2 Abyss and Elysian Realm. 1500. And then you're telling like this event gives like 300 for like spending like half a day of doing it. No, it's not worth really, but aside from resources, it also like provides Source Prism and some other like none of the mods in Honkai Third kind of like mandatory. If you're playing for a while, you're going to stack up on all mods pretty much. I mean, Toro's pretty good, but you always need it. It's always in use, absolutely always. But yeah, like I think it's a funny event though. It's like Chibi City Town, like you know what the thought that appeared in my brain, like clearing it, was exactly like just look at all those like assets, like all this like town kind of like built pixel by pixel, like frame by frame, tile by tile, like you know. There are many people playing Honkai Impact Third and any other gacha game around, but an unreasonable amount of time was put into putting forth all this like town. You can say pretty much the same about any single one of Honkai Third events, but this one is like ridiculously big. There's like how much maps there is to this event? Like 5? Is there 5 different maps to this one? Like they're not crazy like but by no means, but yet again, like look at this, like all this like handicraft. All this was made with like an intention for someone to like clear it and see, and it feels it feels like legitimately like a real game, like inside of this one. Oh, Okima music, this one's so good. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, definitely I could clip some things in here, definitely, like those like Okima music, like I definitely could clip. None of this like matters, nor like anyone should care what happened in there, but I could definitely clip there is like Okima music in there. So what else we did? Like Wooden Quests farming, right? The weekly run thingy with Changli absolutely destroying it. Last week I was not able to get full rewards because I was using, I don't know, like is Phoebe like this week or is it Changli that is this strong? She's extremely strong for all this like multiplayer kind of things, because her kit like extremely fast. Like you use 2 kind of like giant nuke skills. You charge up your what is that thing called over the Link Waves? I forgot. I'm sorry. Charge up your. Wait, I'm in this game literally. I can't use this function currently. Well, great. Concerto energy, right? Is it called like Concerto, like the one at the bottom bar? I think it is, right? No, yes. Yeah, I think it's Concerto energy called. So yeah, pretty much you charge up those 4 bars like Nuke with Changli. It gives you amplification. You do like ultimate and another Nuke. Hilariously giant one. And look how low it dies. Like the last time it took me like 5 minutes to fight the fallacy of no wind. Look at the numbers, like 170,000, 340,000. Well, to be honest, I got like every single strong multiplayer on this run. Sorry, what the number was there? I see like 105,321. It's probably a million or something. One million 900, so basically 2 million nuke. You know, when like Phoebe does like 400,000 from her ultimate, it's a lot, but this mode kind of multiplayer, so it's like kind of like, yeah, another million, just 283 and finishing off with 100. Absolutely broken character, to be honest. There's a rerun of her going on right now, right? So if anyone wants Changli, probably like don't hesitate. Like you know, both Jinxie and Changli probably like worth putting over on rerun. Like one of those units that will be like relevant for a while. Sure, many like indicate and speculate that Zani is going to be. Zani is going to be what the element is called? Fusion in this game, yeah. But I feel like Changli is worth like her money, not just for just gameplay, but her titties. Oh, look at the bounce. Look at the bounce there at the end. Oh. It's like best woman of Wuthering Waves. It's like yeah, they really nailed the design and character with this one. I feel like not every single character feels as very fitting as Changli does. Top secret. Himitsu da yo. That song like Mao one, Arimura Mao from Itsubo Shigakuya, it's hilariously catchy. Those songs are kind of like average in quality, but they're very catchy. could argue that the best catchiness comes from like craziest songs, but you could also argue that anything goes when it comes to like what majority of people like, in fact. And I should be able to clear that daily if I use like one refill. With phobia with all respect, but see how much faster it is to farm with Changlim. This should already decrease so fast as soon as I get to Changlim. Maybe not as fast as I thought, but definitely fast though. Top secret, top secret, top secret. Mitsudayo, Mitsudayo. Oh, is this not an off even? I'm sorry, but is my math off? Like, how much did I have? Like 20 and 60, 80. Don't I need 80? I gotta make myself a beverage. I'm beverageless. Oh, those mobs are definitely like fat. Like for any character. I found so much of this domain. Together with rewards from events, with those like purple and orange boxes, yellow boxes, should be just enough to cover. What is it called? Conversion. In case there needed one. I see 41, 34, 300, 400. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Why even level Shorekeeper's skills? Like, they provide healing, but her healing is so minor though as well. I mean, it stacks up over time, but you don't need healing in this game to begin with. The character is literally here to like provide you with crit buff and just that's it. Oh, let's pull more of this. Oh, there's even water next to me. Nice. It's a little bit silent in here. What's in there? Tofu. Wow. Wow. Ba, 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 ba. It's kind of crazy that like Wooden Quest still continues and 20. I'm a little bit off from my daily. Oh fuck. Let's use another one. Screw it. We will need all this like eventually anyway, like both credits and materials. All this will be put to use eventually. How much credits do I have though? No clue. Now Camellia on the other hand, you know, I was digressing that she is like paired up with Rokia, kind of like the fastest clear out there, like I don't know in terms of like speed, right? Surely like some nukers can be faster, but you definitely like you get to Rokia, get like a good chunk of damage from her alone. Rokia like extremely effective, not just in terms of not just in terms of supporting, but also like she provides like an immense amount of damage all by herself, which is kind of crazy. She operates, acts as both amplifier and damage dealer, sub DPS of her own accord. And then on top of it, like she amplifies like Camellia extremely well, and Camellia has this like kit that pretty much the ultimate of her is really strong. She has like 2 different nukes on her skill. In fact, 3 together with like when it's fully charged. Like so long as Camellia's concerted energy full and you are dealing damage with either of forms or like finisher of them, the damage kind of with all those amplifyings kind of comes off as crazy. There's no defensive capabilities that is like to cover up her, like she's a little bit vulnerable as a character, right? But the damage coming out of her is just insane, especially for the case of being area of effect damage dealer. It's not like she's single target. She covers a giant wide area, all on her own. It's a little bit gloomy today in Minnesota. Damn. Flying in this game is just, it's ridiculously hard because like it always pushes you down like immensely, in fact. It pushes you down so hard, it's like yuck. Right, Child Keeper. Oh, that was not the best take. Case of airplanes right there. Wow, this was 2 in a row, very clean. Ah, yuck. The sound is very like strong to right. So what I was doing, I was planning to finish off Fate Go and Grand Blue events, right? Oh, there's one more I can use. Are those provided from daily points, right? Should have clicked the upper one. Oh. Adventure Log Courier Truck. Knock on the window. Knock knock. For giving it a few taps, the courier truck stops its broadcast and a line of words appears on the screen. Greetings, how may I be of assistance? What can I hope on the right, boss? I apologize, this vehicle currently supports delivery and the advertisements functions only. Yeah, I mean, is there anyone in this world that does not like support those two? Like, it's my suggestion, if you are in need of passenger vehicle, we recommend trying out eco vehicles, which may bring you a fresh and unique riding experience. Oh chat, look at the shorekeeper's legs. Beep, thank you for choosing Logo Logistics. We promise we deliver. For further assistance, press 1. To access the Beyond the Waves campaign, press 2. If you wish to speak to a representative, please contact business manager Maji. Maji Kimoy. Man, Shorekeeper is just the best character ever. Jesus Christ. Lolo Express shipping. Oh, who cares, dude? So is there going to be that jellyfish girl from Physalia family in 4 days? This runs out in 4 days. What's the next banner is? Or is it Brant and this one solely? There's going to be that Physalia girl, isn't it? No, yes. Voa banners upcoming. Brant Changli. A Flickering Whaler, Blazing Brilliance. Yohu Taiki, Yohu Taoki, Mortify. Be in your choice, yes, yes. March 27th, Neptune's Lullaby. End of Lost Trail. TBD Phase 2 till the sea turns clear. As stated in the recent version 2.2 livestream, Cantarelia will be releasing alongside a rerun of Camellia's banner during the first phase of the 2.2 update on March 27, 2025. Following them in Phase 2 will be a rerun of only Shorekeeper's banner. Neptune's Lullaby is the latest banner for Cantarella in Wuthering Waves. Check out Neptune's Lullaby, featured 5-star and 4-star characters, character and weapon drop rates, and release date here. Cantarell's banner will be the first to run on the release of Wuthering Waves version 2.2 on March 27th. Her banner's end date has yet to be announced, so stay tuned for updates. Give it a shot. Did we get her? It says complete here on the bottom, and there was in fact her. Oh, no, we didn't. Try again, second one. Lucky. Maybe I shouldn't have spent my luck on this one. Well, now we are going to be punished within the game, though. Well, it is what it is. I have every single character. I think if I wanted really to go for this mummy-like shopkeeper, it would be like regardless kind of like punished. What's her like element though? Which when I see the character as Zani, like everyone votes Zani. Kind of funny that people actually use this website and vote. Kind of nice though. What's element she possesses? Havoc. She's the same as Camellia in fact, and also DPS, right? Mai Nakahara, so this is Celia's voice, huh? The same one we've just like were discussing yesterday. The voice actresses often reiterate themselves. Kind of characters Zani or over Arrow. Cool. Cantarell kits. I've already read it from this website. I mean, what do you like expect here? It's like it says healer, support, and DPS. Havoc Rectifier user. I mean, Rectifier, you would naturally presume that she would have more than just a DPS role. If you want like pure DPS role, it's probably going to be like a sword, right? Coordinated attacks after using her resonance liberation, Cantarell inflicts diffusion on all resonators in the team. When characters with diffusion deal damage, Cantarell performs a coordinated attack on the target, so she like a Jeji. Then like, you know, how Genshin like had Xingqiu, and on top of it like Yelan released, and the same talk here, right? Kind of there's not enough sub DPS characters in this game. It would seem like this is like feeling the role here. I mean, naturally we're going to be getting her as like 140 pulls in our stash. The game will request extremely generous. There's like so many ways to obtain pulls in this game. Now there's like a weekly like single you can get on top of Tower of Adversity already existent. You know, it took Genshin like ages to add Imaginarium Theater. In fact, like 5 years. Yeah. This game has this like you get pretty much single from this event, like just weekly, just do a fast run, you get single. It's that simple. It's considering that there's 4 weeks in a month, this is 4 like per month. Very good though. You know, like 2.5 months and you get a multi. It's like a good like 3 or 4 in a year though. Like that's a shitload though. This mode is a little bit difficult. How much it gives though? It gives, as you can see, 250 plus 250 reasonably, so 500, and this is a little bit unreachable. It would be quite reachable to like do this, like I think get like 4,000 quite easily if there was in fact like another like sub DPS in this game, because Now, if you look at the schedule of releases of characters of this Wuthering Waves game, since I have every single one. So, if you look at this, pretty much every single unit that we are getting is DPS. Jing-Si, Yin-Lin, Chang-Li, Camellia, Carlotta, Phoebe. All these characters are main DPS. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 main DPS characters. How much coordinated sub DPS characters of fielders here? 1. So it's going to be releasing like Cantarella as well. She's going to fill the role as well. So, and 2 like amplifiers in here as well. Like one purely supporter, healer one, and one with DPS capabilities. So it's like there's an overwhelming amount of main DPS characters. So you know, if you're playing in this game, you are going to be like one way or another obtaining any of this like main DPS character, and then just like fill yourself with some other as well. And you know, these characters still work absolutely like for this like weekly, monthly kind of game modes. You know, both Yin-Lin and Chang-Li are ironically just as strong as any other upcoming characters. In fact, I believe they are stronger. Like, I believe that the Yin-Lin's like built in, you know, that mode that we had. What was the name? Somnium Labyrinth. This one, right? This mode that we had as a recurring one. Now it's kind of gone, but Yin-Lin was absolutely broken, and it's like all the modifiers kind of like heavily suggested that she's a unit of good use for that mode. So yeah, a lot of main DPS characters in this game, not too much of sub ones. Thankfully it changes with addition of this one, apparently, supposedly, if this is true what it says. One of her primary ways to deal damage, allowing her to function as a sub DPS without taking up too much of the DPS field time. Team-wide healing, 1 Mirage. Cantarella can consume Trance to accumulate Shivers, which will also restore for all team members HP. Additionally, when she accumulates 3 Shivers, consuming them will heal all nearby allies. Damage buffs. Cantarella's Ultra skill can increase the incoming Resonators, Havoc damage, and Resonance skill. So Havoc, another like Camellia support, huh? Overwhelming amount, in fact. It's like the team is kind of like hyper stacked now. %72% crit damage. Wow, her weapon is broken. This is like kind of Aqua Simulacra kind of deal right here. Increase attack by 12% when the wielder is on the field. Using Resonator skill grants 12% basic attack. So Camellia, just plain Camellia buff. Stacking up to 3 times for 6 seconds. At 3 stacks or above, casting Ultra skill consumes all stacks on the field and grants the wielder 52% basic attack damage bonus. Wow. It's only basic attack bonus, so it's not time proof, I believe. Like with any other heavy characters like coming up, if they don't have basic attack in their kit, which most likely they won't, this is not going to be too useful. So it's a little bit different from Aqua Simulacra. Aqua Simulacra just provides giant bonus of damage, that's all, to entire team. I assume there's going to be like another like sub DPS characters in this game with time. Just this is what they want you to deal with here today. It's like literally one sub DPS character in this game. So one of those like premium SSR ones. I don't think there's any unnecessary ones that act as though. Sure, you can like switch out to like Chixia and use like her as another DPS, not like off-field one. New difficulty in tactical hologram calamity. Yeah, man. Those two last difficulties are not something I'm doing in my lifetime. There are some of those like Arena City missions, like photograph places that you can get. That's not too much for like. Yet again, like the time spending here, like it takes an entire like day to get a single from this. This is absolute joke, but you know, just as a way to like run around in this Arena City and look at all the places it provides, kind of like. Not every single game would be doing this, like going out of its way to deliver the kind of details and pleasing experience here, right? Remember how in Honkai Impact Turret, what kind of Torah did we have during like Saga of Vilvi? What kind of Torah she gave on her grounds? So this is essentially just the same idea here being repeated over in this Wooden Quasars game. You know, when the games kind of like provide you a neat way to like, for majority of players that would not care otherwise whatsoever about what kind of places and variety region provides, like a very neat tour, right? Some might see this as a waste of time, but chat, do you all understand how much effort it takes to like create a game from the scratch? Like come up with every single place, like make it stylistic, make it authentic to feel like play, walk around like a world actual. Like, imagine kind of effort it takes to create like a world believable one and good one. Not just some crap that we like. The Child Keeper. It's my child. Yeah, I just feel like this Wooden Quasars game kind of like, it has been extremely believable and extremely pleasing to witness ever since release. It absolutely was. From the first day, kind of like literally explaining how I started playing this game, right? So from the first game, you step out of this like Memento Square, it's called, right? You walk through that tunnel. It's like music extremely authentic, and you get to witness your first character like appearances here, like in the name of Chixia Baishe, and the other girl. What is her name? No, somehow I don't remember, but the other one, yeah, that girl. Cake. What do you mean I thought it was like something irrelevant? Use the camera to photo Lucerena. Wait, Lucerena? Who Lucerena is? Sorry, what? Oh. This is the statue? Damn, I really thought I'm supposed to be like photographing this child's butt. Level 7, alright, we're continuing. This is quite honestly a neat way to like waste your time if you're retarded neat individual without any better to do. And you know that there's no any story in this game whatsoever right now, so like this is a convenient way to spend time with the game, to play it. If you're like very finished with the story, it applies the same with Honkai Star as well. Like if you look at if you bother to go out of your way to like farm the regions over at the Star Island, look at the quest lines, what characters say in between of those like adventures of yours, what you already like ventured into already. Like the details and things that developers provide for things that nobody is going to see. Nobody. 5% of people are going to care to like explore this kind of like gacha games. 5%. No one is going to like go with magnifying glass here, because like many of the people like they don't care. They don't. About games, about fictional works, narrative, like authenticity, nothing pretty much. Like they don't. They're just here to spend their time. That's all. Head to the north of the Monthly Quarter for the target Echo. To where? Monthly Quarter, yeah, it's here. What do you mean to the north? Is there like freaking this girl like hides in here, like continues on like what are they like even doing here? Like you cannot even get in here like in any reasonable way. The Frolova and Christopher. So it says like head to the north, like where? I'm at the north. What kind of north do you want me to like head to? It said something about echo, right? Echoing reality is the memory of me. Shish, what do you want? This one. Quietly. Provoke. Good clarity, but the color is not attractive enough. How do you think of it? Are the answers quality? Does an echo have quality? Wow. We already talked to this woman. She's really enthralled by. Absolutely captured by video dancers. These guys look kind of solid, but would they stand a chance against those gargoyles though? Or Hecate? No. Takes more than just looking solid to be able to like deal with an actual impending doom. Wow, what is this like corner? It looks so authentic and unique. It's a little bit stormy right now, but this woman sure enjoys her time with comfortably sitting here and hey woman, sit back. Thanks. Oh, my nails. Oh wow, it's like some like Botches the Rock place right here. Wow. There's like you could build a PC gaming like here. Then it's like only roof missing. Put a roof in here and it's going to be like an actual gamer corner. So I don't know what they were asking me to do with that stuff. Like, who cares? I'm almost done with this thing. Like, so there's a lot of challenges to that event as well. Permanent one, the one that introduced us with Renacita is a lot of mini games and way to like acquaint yourself with acknowledge the place's beauty. All this like Averardo Bank and other places all together here. Oh, I didn't tick that one. Interesting. What is this one like? Holy shit, this is some like Star Rail proportions right here. It's like, is this a trash can from Star Rail? Jesus Christ. Not only that, look at the moves. Ah, you fool. The target is nearby. What do you mean the target is nearby? What is this? What kind of music will you bring to Argona today? Is there actual music playing? The Art of Precision. Background music inside Averardo Vault. Wow. Set as background music. What's in here? Like, find supply chest 5. What am I supposed to be doing here? Arawaretane. There's more. C1. Arawaretane. Hoshino. Aru. Shorekeeper speaks in such like dominant manner, like, you know, despite character being provided with like that shy feel to it, like she always acts shy in front of Rover, but somehow the character kind of sounds like, you know, since she's not kind of like real, right? She's like manifestation of Thetis system. She kind of knows a lot of things. She's like Senadia from Honkai Impact Third, in a sense, like the one that precedes the world itself. What is this? Lantern Berry, wow. It also gives resources, huh? Each 40% exploration progress in Averardo World. Complete overflowing palette challenges 3 times. I think all this like time pulled into this kind of like going to pay back once characters kind of like, you know? There's no certainty if we are going to win like 50-50, like whatever time in a row here. With Cantarella kind of like. Now, listen, I did not need any of this character. Like, I did not need Carlotta. I was not planning to pull her. No, I was not. Neither was I planning to pull Phoebe. Now, everyone else aside before this, I definitely was interested in Jinxie, but I didn't get her. But these two women kind of like are nice. Camellia, I was kind of interested in this character. I was indeed, in fact. Rokia, no interest whatsoever, but she apparently like extremely useful for gameplay and looking decent. No, I was not interested in pulling this whatsoever, in fact. Shorekeeper, I was interested in this. She's support healer. She looks absolutely best out of this game, like one and only Rover's girlfriend, like Kanan one. Gigi, not going to lie, kind of like her, like she looks one of the most unique ones as well. Like Gigi is definitely the one that's like worth the pull. It's like also the only sub DPS character we have at the moment. Turn all blocks into green. Alright, how do we do this? How much? Like three moves do we have? It's 2 reds on the sides, so we need immediately to turn wow, 3 moves. That sounds kind of like complicated. We need to start with blue because blue kind of like prevents green from getting through like next to each other here. So we gotta start with the blue and the yellow, I believe. Wait, do we? How do we do this? We gotta turn. Wait. Green and a red, or what? No, that would be like 4 steps if you do that. How do I do this? It's kind of complicated with those kind of reds on the sides. They connect in here at the top, yellow and red. You need to turn into everything into red and then in green, right? Yeah, they're connected on the sides, that's how. Bam! We cleansed the area. So like Dendro region, like kind of action in here. Upgrade. Yay! It also gives 2 solvents. Very good value. None on this like next 2 levels. I think it's like those like orange material ones. Which one is this? Like Drip. It's the one that's farmable, right? Phlogiston, Helix, Kerosene Blossom, Wave Worn Residue. Those are all farmable, I think. Not in our world, but in domains. Overflowing Palette Challenge, alright. Let's get to it. It's kind of like, you know, dear viewers, like we don't have an infinite amount of time in our lives, do we? So we only have so much time to enjoy like any phenomena around, and I honestly highly enjoy like exploring this kind of game. Like, you know, probably many of the people don't think of all those like Genshin Impact, Honkai style games as like actually going out of your way to explore those games, but like play them like you would in Zelda and those like other ones. You know, Breath of the Wild and whatever else like game it had recently released. But definitely like developers put an incredible amount of effort to like for someone to enjoy this kind of gaming. Turn all the blocks into green. Well, we're probably supposed to be starting off with wow, there's a lot of here. Wow, what the hell? I mean, it's kind of all about connecting, like, right? So the red is sticking out. Are we turning like red into green or what? What do we do? No, we're turning it into blue because it connects with blue on the sides. Now what? It's not going to do the trick if I now do like. What's up with yellows? Why there's so much of them? How do I connect those? Was it the yellow that I was supposed to do the first? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh my god, I sit so so far away from the stand of my mic. Like it's on the full length and it barely reaches my mouth here. Well, looks like it's fine in here though. So yeah, how to do this? Oh, I'm turning like everything into blue now and then green. Yeah, that's easy. Was that not possible to do in reverse with other color? Oh, even tree is sprouted in there. Very good. $100 out of 800. Can we squeeze another level in here? Per chance. It's like 100. Yeah, I think we can squeeze another level in here, definitely. Complete Vitrium Dancer challenge, where it was. I just saw it. Quest of Faith, no. Vitrium Dancer challenge. What is this one? Oh, look at how many like challenges did they leave on the map with intention and expectation that someone is going to clear all of that. Like view and have fun with it. You know, maybe not crazy amount of fun, right? But you know, it's like something new, right? The idea of something new and something being presented to you. It doesn't matter what it's like. What matters is the occasion. Oh, is this one? That's pretty cool. This is the one like in Honkai, you know, like either in Star Rails like mini game, the Divergent Universe one, or well, you can dodge at least you can dodge. It got kind of like tight in there. So there's also like in Honkai Third as well, this kind. Wow, how did it catch me? Like, I believe it wasn't in the area, but I'm almost at the 80th. What levels are called in here? Union level. Is the 80 maximum one? Is there anything else I'm supposed to be seeing here? No, I don't think. Nightmare Impermanence Heron. Great. Imperial Rokia Camellia. Wow, that's some premium team right here. Like, immediately, just. Indeed. What was I saying before? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it flew out of my mind. Like something new and something. Is the 80 maximum one? Oh, union level. 80, it says 80. So we're going to reach maximum union level in like a span of weeks. And this data bank as well like gives like extra pools, kind of like very juicy touch. You know, in Genshin Impact you kind of like get the regions, but you don't get those like bonus rewards out of nowhere, right? For them, they're just like things are scattered across region, but there's no like collection ratio or anything of those kinds. Complete the 3 Fratellis challenge 3 times. So yeah, I'm just going to like do a lot of Wooling quests today, and so it's like Fate Goal and Grand Blue events. That's all. There's unfortunately no to read within like Wooling quests right now. The Star Rails version has 15 days for it, so we out to start it, but I highly doubt of those like post like release of Okhima kind of like. Sure, it seems like a big place, but I feel like it can only like provide us only so much variety, and I do like both Renacita and Okhima, but no, there is a reasonable amount of things to like address and see new ones here. It's fantastic that these games exist in this day and age, though, with like not a second of holding back to say that imagine life and world without Wooling Quest and Honkai Star Rail. Here today. I'm not going to lie, it would be like extremely boring, like it would be like death boring, in fact. Haha, goodbye. Whoever that was. It wasn't Vitrium Dancer, but I don't memorize every single name of those. Oh my god. The casket, yay. There's also caskets to collect in here as well, right? You can in fact squeeze out some pulls by exploring all this area as well. The same it would be in any other game, to be honest. Not any other, maybe like right, Star Rail. Star Rail, primary like competitor or primary like partner in arms of this day. Of this game. That was incredible. You must be the strongest person in the world. Wow, yeah, I am. Wow, looks like I need to keep training, burn bright my youth. Wow, he disappeared in an instant. There's a shitload of things that I could be doing in Star Rail to get pulls right now, like all those character dialogues and game modes as well. But I don't need pulls over on that game, like whatsoever, in fact. I lost my 50-50 with getting Clara on I set up myself 74 pulls into banner on trying to get Trivia, but I did not get her along the way, so I thought like maybe I can like try to get like Medi, because Medi kind of like, he looks cool. I'm not into males, but he looks cool, like admittedly, and he also follows the imaginary element. Imaginary element kind of like very demanding in that style game. I feel like the power creep version of Dunhang HL or whatever it's called kind of would be a very good fit to have in the game. But yeah, we lost it. What's this thing? What am I trying to achieve here? I'm sorry. Music Fly Challenge. Oh, there's a beacon nearby. Where? Where are the beacons at? Oh, there's a chest in here. Wow, some like dungeon here. Wow, cool. So good luck to anyone trying to obtain Cantarella, I believe, in mere 4 days, apparently. The Thessalia's family kind of like girl boss. She doesn't look like a boss, she looks like a lady, like you know, like the one Zenless Zone Zero is trying to like sell here today. You know, that Ojo-san that they have right now. Going, right, spot the chests. Sure. Bam. Bam. I don't necessarily see them. Alright, one do I see? I see one. Ring 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 da-da. Oh yeah, we need like tutorial how to steer a gondola after like event already. Invite a companion to right? What? What do you mean intimacy? Right, Shangli. We need to kiss. Alright, bye woman. Ring 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 da 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 da. It's a little bit here upwards. Right, yeah, there's one. Ring 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 da 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 da. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, there's all the forts in here. Holy shit, Phoebe like kind of like... You'd never think that lasers are so good at destroying cores. So, there's the last one. See the casket, but... Oh, it's next to it. Oh my god. It's like, can I fly out of here? No. Damn, if it was not to the left, to the right, then would have been a clean one. So what about challenge here? What is it? So like node flying in here. What is this? Do I need to shoot it or what? Hello? Yeah, I sure did. Great job, Phoebe. Ding a ding a ding. Da, 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 da. Quest of Faith. Are we going to like... Oh. Hidden rewards can be found in this area. Ruins, litter, pennon and sand where the shadows of nights wander. Among the crumbling walls, a faint voice floats through the sea mist, guiding your way. Seeker, follow in the footsteps of the knights from long ago. Uncover the long-buried truth. Wow. Penitence and Falls Elysium. Beneath the firelight, shadow loses its refuge. Huh, is this some sort of riddle? Firelight. Maybe it's related to the torches around here, and the shadow could be... Oh no, could be Artemis. What is this? Oh, I don't feel too good about this place. Can I just leave? Why do I have like to fight every single reverberations of this world? Dark area. In the dark areas not eliminated by the Macquarie torch, tested discourse are enhanced, entering the shadow state that makes them immune to all attacks. The Macabre Torch's light can dispel the shadow state of Tacit Discord, making them vulnerable again. There are certain enemies who will try to extinguish the nearby Macabre Torch after taking specific amount of damage. Hello? Immune. Come to me, my dear Froilan. Come here, you idiot. Don't extinguish my torch. Damn. Is it immune? Damn. It's kind of interesting mechanic, and also like it also buffs itself. Like that is an interesting fight, though. Yeah. Oh, the music kind of speeds up. Oh wow, that's like, you know, that Punishing Grey Raven alpha move. Come in here. Look at that, walking there on like on the very border of it. That was an interesting fight. Day 15, and some have begun to question the worth of this endeavor, and the very honor we strive to uphold for Physalia. Such whispers should have no place here. We have crossed the regions of Thessalophels, weathered storms, and dared currents to reach this place, losing a ship on the way. Now it's time to claim our rewards. The relic that has been kept from our family by the Order lies somewhere within these forsaken ruins, and treasures glimpsed only treasure seemed at last within our grasp. Dario will stay behind. His legs were pierced by a TD and he can no longer walk. We will let him enough with provision. The rest of the knights will press on towards the ruins to the southwest. May we walk ever upon the righteous path. Wait a minute, you think that TD what you thought was the same one in this journal? Ruins in the southwest, let's check it out. Oh, this feels like an adventure lake. Wow. What did it say? I did not read, I'm sorry. I skipped accidentally. Can it like light up a torch or something? Wait, what's that for? I just respawned. Use fire ignis attack to ignite the torches. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah. Hello? Ignite the torch. I do the same thing together. Ow. Right, Froby, thanks for killing that one. Am I going to have to fight these ones like together now? I come here full. Not Boku. Come here. Yeah, I know that you need to empower yourself, but I wonder if you can like one-shot this thing. And look, it was almost enough. If I was pushing it a little bit further, it would definitely one-shot. Alright, stand up, weakling. Come. Okay. Come and here you. What is this like signature moving on that board when like no HP left? Well, you're right. Something could I say? Day 16. The pilgrimage chapel is nothing but another empty shell. The knights smashed windows and overturned altars, but not one sign of the relic has been found. Renzo seems to have lost his wits, staring at the torches and babbling, perhaps a result of the drowning earlier. We can't afford to wait for his recovery. Enyo wishes to keep him with us, but such sentiment would only slow us down. Arcos allows no room for the weak. Now ruin lies to the west of this island. That shall be our next destination. May we walk ever upon the righteous path. Things were really going downhill for them. What relic were they after that was worth all this? It's still too soon to tell. There's a mark on the map for a third ruin. Let's continue following to the west. Императору! Еще не атаковал. Oh, it's this one again. What? You cannot wait or? Oh, did I leave the area or what? Sorry. Did I accidentally leave the area there, like, without even realizing? I definitely got knocked off them there. I'll say it without anything too fancy here. Listen. If you're going to evade, do it like backwards. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't count. We're in. Wait, the dodges really pushes you out, like. I'm not going to lie, you have to like resort to dodges, like. Only in critical occasions. Ouch. I'm not comfortable with this, I already got hit like 50 times. They really shoot very fast though, like. And they appear on top of you as well, like. It's just nasty, like. You have to be somewhere in the middle and then act. Or just abuse dodge. And hope that you're not like out of arena. And this I can deal with, they don't spawn on top of me at least. Oh, there's a shitload of those, I feel. Wow, that was clean. Meow. No. No. Oh. Hello. What a nasty one. Thanks. Imperator! It's immune. Oh no. Yo, can you light up it again? Naka. Light it up again. Light it up! Light it while it's on the floor. You fool! Damn, this like enemies are really epic. His dice are very big. Or hers. We waded through marshland to reach this waterlogged ruin, only to find more disappointment. The knights are losing faith. Some doubt we'll ever find this so-called relic. Enyo, who's as close as family to me, stood against my decision to move on. He accused me of straying from the righteous path. There was no other way to settle it. We dueled as the Knight's Creed demands. He cast the gauntlets over to me, his mentor. Our duel ended amidst a strange howl from afar. When he fell, a part of me fell with him. Ennio. He was set on the ideals of the knighthood, but was blind to the cold reality facing our branch of the family. I can feel it now. Fortune and glory lie to the north. Portoviejo Castle will have to honor our deeds. At this point, there is no turning back. Sounds like whoever kept the journal was losing it, dueling his own students. I could have just talked things through. Journal says north, there's no way we turn back now. Oh wow, that's like... You know, there's no way we turn back now. Like, I mean, like... Kind of like very... nice like... play of words in there, like... Rather like... Using what they wrote as the last... As the last start of their journey. Kind of following the same, like... Journey those... knights did. No. There's no way we turn back now. How did they even get in here? Like, look at the kind of journey they had to like travel to like to get in here. And look at this. Did I have to like go all over here? Where like it starts going upwards though. Turn all the blocks into yellow. Oh man. 4 moves, like Jesus Christ. So there's a lot of blue on the screen, but we cannot access all of it because it's like not connected. So first thing would be natural to presume we turn red into green probably, right? Oh, it's not even connected, I'm sorry. Then we turn red into blue. No, we don't. Into yellow it says. Oh, I mean we do. Bam. Then remember when we were doing like exploring ancient Sumer, like it wasn't all that long ago, to be honest. It was not long ago, like whatsoever, in fact, and it was very fun. I was exploring Sumer during Fontaine series. So how did they even like get in here? Like, look what kind of like turn it takes to like. Let's assume this is what they did. What is that? That's casket. But the energy runs out so fast when flying. Shijio. Whee! I can see your caskets. Alright, another one. Wait, 4 moves again. Should not be too hard. So yellow on the blue probably, right? Then into red. That's all into blue. Then into green. And we are 1 move off. Yuck. It's not as simple as it looked. There has to be like some different into red maybe then. Oh yeah, we didn't have to like start with blue since blue is already here in the middle. That's where we wasted our move. So into green, into yellow, into blue. Hey, the place is flourishing yet again. Healing complete. Yay. Shijo. Oh, only fractured is what we were missing here. Imperator. Hey, yo, Imperator. It's interesting that that super nuke of Phoebe kind of not attached to her spending those bars at the bottom. It's attached to that bar like below that ticking into it. See, it's slowly like regaining, regenerating. Now it's full. It's full and the card starts kind of like floating here. That's the idea of this card captor Sakura here, right? Damn, beautiful character, like, you know? The chest just throw her aside. Right, anything else in here? What is this? No new discoveries. What? All is refractors. I hear only 4 chests. Yep. Funny you guys are. Keep doing your banditry. Alright, looks like this one really wants to get it. Right, now what? Now what? Oops, I'm sorry, Miss Gold. You're dead now. It's a mimic chest. Find all supply chests. Where last? There's a stingray in here. They're cool. Aravareta. Shopkeeper, you're the all-knowing. Where are the last one? Aravareta. Where's the last one go? Aravareta. Where's the last one go? Where's the last one go? There. Yep. Sure thing, darling. Aravareta. あなたの役に立つのなら。あなた役に立つなら。欲しいの。欲しいの。ある。What is this piece of artwork? Who the fuck came up with like putting those two giant slabs on the chest? Is that it for this place? Hoshino Aro. Shijo. Damn, I can't like fly out now. Oh chat. Dear viewers, it's extremely cold today and also it's very sunny outside. Like, let me drink some water. It's very pleasing to look outside today. Photo additional time. There was snow outside just a mere day ago, and now it's all like now it's all kind of like liquefy under the sun, and it looks extremely like it's start the beginning of what the season called, spring, right? The one followed up by summer, kind of called autumn or fall. It makes sense, right? Fall, like leaves are falling from the trees because it's not the season for them to flourish anymore, so it's called fall. Or autumn. More like concise, beautified, like embellished way to spell it. Yeah, just based on those deductions, I think this season is called spring, from my memory. Do you think I know what those like seasons are named? No. I kind of remember, but right, Vitrion Dancer. Come, Sumir, immune. What do you know now? Oh, it moves. There's two of them now. Is there going to be three of them by next time? Yeah. I assume you cannot like kill them or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's extinguished. Oh, now there's a big boy as well. Oh my god. What is this craziness going on? Enonake! Imperator! Oh, go on, mate. Light it up, you fool. Come on. Come on, you can do it. At least one is doing it, I see it. What? Come on. Yeah. Imperator! It immediately distinguished, like... Yak. Imagine those knights kind of had to do this, like... Oh my god. Whoever came up with this like an actual sequel. There's only one left. Go ahead, light it up. Imperator! Cleanse its soul! Did Atida drop something different this time? I don't necessarily... a weapon schematic? I don't necessarily understand why people on, like... You know... I'll just say certain parts of the internet, like, so, like, look down on Physalia family and... Cantarella girl, like... She looks absolutely amazing though. Who cares that kind of Physalia kind of a little bit evil, like... So long as they have those kind of assets to them, I think, you know, people kind of they tend to make mistakes. I'll just not claim Physalia as inherently evil. You know, Cantarell looks absolutely beautiful. Like, I don't know too much about the family itself, other than they're in cahoots with Fractidus against Monteli, but and maybe they were described as a little bit foolish of those accords, but you know, who wouldn't use like an outer power to like deal with your sworn enemy, kind of like competitor? Who wouldn't? The edges of the yellowed page are charred. They something. Our search stretched on, and all we found in the storeroom was a worn-out weapon schematic, probably left behind by the Order. Silently we gathered anything of worth not speaking. A word about the relic no one needed to, everyone knew. The quest has failed, and all our sacrifice has been in vain. But I don't accept it. The Order must have hidden something here on this island. Where is it? Rushed handwriting followed as if penned in great urgency. Those damn TDs are coming for us. It's only a matter of time before they break through. But I finally found it. How absurd, the relic was always here right before our eyes. Also, this was the end of their quest. Did they really find the relic after all? Note, why are you looking up like that? We read exactly like where the relic is. It was right in front of them. We're all alone. For the asteroid, although still not stable, the Dreamscape knows here should be accessible now. Meow. So it looks like some of the Order kind of like local forces are exploring the Penitent's End. We are at 40% exploration of this place already. It would not hurt to like up every single place to 40%, to be honest, to get that reward thingy going in. And you know, it's not like I'm planning to like spend my entire life to like farm in gacha games, right? But I think this wooden game, this game is kind of going to see like very bright future for a longest period of time. It's not like this game is going away in anytime soon. At all, in fact. You know, ultimately it applies to every single gacha game. Like this game are kind of like, there's a literal 11-year-old game of it. But this game definitely at the peak of popularity right now, and for a good reason is going to consistently just stay in here for like for the time being. This is a new Genshin, it will be like for next 5+ years. Some people could argue that there's less authentic like story development, let's just say, to Wuthering Waves. Well, I would say that the story kind of like it rivals quite well. It's like if you compare every single place, don't just like short-sight yourself like tunnel vision here. Like if you take into comparison each and every single place that we've had up to this point, like Mount Firmament, Black Shores, whatever additions we've just had recently, and the entirety of 2.0. It's only 2.0. You know, for only 2.0 having this kind of like developments is already like proofs of the game's sustenance like quite well. Wow, I already have like 800 asteroid out of nowhere. The game is generous like balls, absolutely. Like this is one of the most generous games ever. This is not a chest. Damn, it takes so long to like get characters intro going. Outro. Do you even get anything for killing this mimicries? Right, one at the top. Where is the last one? There sure is a lot of free asteroids just lying here all over the newest region. There are definitely not as much. I mean, I have 6% exploration of Hercule Island, so maybe it's a little bit short-tempered to say I have any clue of how much in there, but Hoshino. Alo. Perhaps there's just as much of rewards are stored on this area as in this. You know, you could quite easily argue that none of the human beings kind of like have time to like explore all of this, right? None of the human beings have time to explore all this, but I think it's not about time. I think it's about opportunity and what you decide to do with your time, rather than like being like practically lazy. If I have 15 gacha accounts, like I have Genshin Impact fully explored like as well. I may have too much time on my hand, but think of how many like Asian people out there. Like, what are you going to be doing with your free time? Explain to me. Just explain to me a single concept. Like, what are you going to be doing with your time? Like, you know, my dad every single day he comes back from work and he plays like Crew 2 on like PS4. Every single day. Just for funsy, like for an hour or two. All your like youngsters could be like playing this in the same manner, right? Should be, in fact. Scorching arrow. Ouch. Chop chop. Like, what the hell are you going to be doing with your time if you're not playing games? If you like, if you're from 12 years old through 30, what the hell are you going to be doing? What a nasty enemy, it keeps on spitting on you. It's a boss though, in fact. The Shorekeeper's healing is definitely very low, like why does she only heal like for 1000 in like few seconds? Like, could they not give like premium healer kind of like healing capabilities? I guess she's mostly amplifier, to be honest, her role is, but you know, not to go too heavy on comparisons here, but the likes of Zilonen heals like 6000 per second, and this one like only 1000. Aravareta ne. Hoshino aro. Wasureta sara oto. Wasureta sara something. I hear like it's here. Where is it? Hoshino Aru. Arawaretane. Something koto. Damn, no comment. No comment on this. I lost some. Oh, I got them. 48%, not bad. There's one on the graveyard. Or whatever that is, like a misty island. Shiju. Thrown me into cutscene. Huh? I'm sorry? Oh. It's Sorokia's companion quest, right? I'm not a fan of this like stuff, but alright. Oh. I was not planning to do any companion quests. Why can't quests kind of start on, not on like walking in certain areas? Like, this is the worst feature of Genshin Impact they kind of like delivered to this game. Why is everyone so nervous? Yeah, like they almost got killed.
無意識で恐怖を感じちゃう。漂白者みたいに。
Not everyone like you.
私とペロもみんなを守れるか不安になって動けなかった。なのにあなたは行動で示してくれた。まずは一歩でもいいから進まないといけないんだよね。ステージの綱渡りみたいに前を向けばきっと大丈夫。
Yes, that's a trick. You just kind of like. You have to avert your gaze from, in fact, like losses. They will be happening. There will be more losses if you are not able to control your emotions.
おかげで危険は免れたみたい。次の残像が来る前に巡礼者たちを劇団に連れ戻さないと。
People still been banished.
要は愚者のこと。教団が巡礼船を海に出し、天理子は偽りの仮面をつけてるけど。主座の尊厳を守るために約束は破らないはず。
Phony baloney.
あなたが劇団を勝ち取ったおかげでしばらくは誰も追放されないと思う。
Since you're the new laureate, I doubt we'll see any more banishments.
おそらくこの巡礼戦はこれが最。
Alright, that's very cool. I was not planning to do any companion quests here. This is very cool. I'm not doing any of this. I do not have any particular interest to do this today. At least today, like I don't like Rokia as much, like to care to do like comp quests. I didn't even do Camellia one, let alone like when I do like Camellia. I can see one up here. Hoshino Aro.
現れたね。
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 ノーコメントです。
修正指示を星の歌よ。入力。最初のご加護。はっやっやっ。一緒に戦おう。浄化の光。やっはっはっ。でそれ悔い改めてください。現れたね。
現れたね。Some mimic, yeah, I knew it.
神聖を授ける。最終のご加護。光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。
Another mimic.
いた答えてください。浄化の光。すべてを照らす光。忘れ去られた音。入力。アドアスト破壊。最初のご加護。それ悔い改めてください。でやっふっ
Still don't understand. Do you get nothing for killing
風
this?
を感じる。入力。最初のご加護。はっはっ一緒に戦おう。神罰です。インペラトルになりのる。現れたね。わかった。
Those primitive lines, the one that you get next to the danger, were not always a thing. They were added after release, right? They were not in the game initially, I believe.
現れたね。兵器入力。
In the first like big quality of life updates, they were added, I think.
星の歌よ。
Or weren't they? I don't remember like exactly, but I get the feeling that it's a thing. Since like Mount Firmament or
一緒に
something.
戦おう。救済をもたらす。青い鳥よ。現れたね。
現れたね。Another mimic. Yep. Why do I even fight this thing?
焼却。最初のご加護。一緒に戦おう。どうか私の声を。
They give some of those materials, but nothing crazy to be honest. 現れたね。Is there two more of those mimics? Like, I'm sorry, but oh, it's not mimic. It's anime, I think. Indication. Can I squeeze out in here? No. 現れたね。Here we can. Oh yeah.
あなたの役に立つ
Very
わ。
convenient being like small girl, right?
風を感じる。
as the rest.
指示を。現れたね。
We're out. How much is this place? 50%. Not bad. An insane amount of pulls that you can be farming in this Wuthering Waves game if you really wanted to. Every single character of this game, 140 pulls and 900 ashtrays on top of those game modes that refresh, and obviously there's going to be like more like free pulls on next version or something, right? Events as well. This game is beyond crazy generous. Like if you stick to this game, like this is the most free to play game ever. Like developers really want you to like acknowledge and like assimilate in a sense with the world. They have put immense amount of love into creating all of this, like all this land to be explored and have alongside our lives. And I fully admire this game. It's #1 game today. It's the best game like out of all of them. Like all this narrative driven like kind of creational output of gaming collided with text and dramaturgy, kind of like just perfectly merges in and blends into Parfait known today as Wuthering Waves, Starrail, etc. Please keep supporting those games, everyone. Thank you. Be right back. I gotta like drink water and toilet. Oh, how boring. How much full this is? 7? 5. Almost 6. Why did I have 145? Good. Yeah, definitely could clear this area and this one. Oh my god, my apologies. Usually all this area kind of naturally gets to like 50-60% and all this like Genshin like gaming. This one's at 50 now. Usually like it does not take crazy efforts and crazy development to just be able to 50-60% of this. Is there like a device that allows to like... Oh yeah, there is a device in this game, in fact. It's not on this thingy though. Here this is Loop Mapper, it's called. Which can I replace for it? Horror Druid, that's kind of like neat for like... Levitator, why would you need Levitator aside from like... you know, you get this Levitator thing, you just like activate it the sooner you get to like something that you can in fact levitate. Why would you put it in here? What is this permission permit thingy? Permit access to Loop Mapper in given regions. Rewards for Sonon's casket collection. Oh, what? Sorry. What? Where the Sonon's casket in this region was located? There was like those echoes kind of like parading over it. Oh, it's not marked on the map, yikes. Yeah, it's here on Garden of the Lost. Yeah. Is this next to the door? It's not that far away. Where's Permit? It's on the next level. Yuck. There's this Casker Sonar Casket spotter on here. What is this material? What it takes to craft it? Oh god, it takes like a shitload of ores that you can in fact be farming with. This is a waste of time. You just like... It would be easier to just like open them up on like internet and go by it. I don't understand this kind of tendency, like making people farming for like this kind of like, yuck. No, this is very wrong. No, there's one. Oh, what is this place? Is this Physalia or something? Porto Veno Castle. Poya.
風を感じる
New sensors locate nearby chests. Archive of melodies. Oh, great.
現れたね忘れ去られた音
Asurita Sarauta. Asurita Sasarauta. What did she say?
現れたね現れたね
There's jellyfishes kind of flying in here. It's the Physalia's property, right?
欲しいのある
Hoshino. Aru. I did hear the sound. Did it not pop anywhere?
現れたね
There's one.
現れたねあなたの役に立つのなら
Anata ni yaku ni tatsu nara.
欲しいのある
Aru. What is he even drawing like? I would understand if this was like drawing from something is inspiring from like, but like he's standing next to this like the whirlwind in the like, air and in the clouds and the most random just building drawing. The man got imagination for days to go. Can we not go inside? No. Not yet. Not never. Right, Physalias.
風を感じる
That's a lot of jellyfishes. That's a load of jellyfishes. Wow. Look at this amount. Where are they going? Hey, I'm also jellyfish. So not clear where do we find those like caskets, to be honest, but we don't need to farm this game to begin with today. I'm doing it though, but alright, so this one I think you turn like blue one into yellow. Yak, what is that one on the right? No, definitely not like that. Turn all into yellow. Yeah, as I said, it's not this one. What do I do in here? It has to be something very interesting. 4 moves, so maybe like no, it's definitely not this red and the blue. No. Um, yeah. Why didn't no go in there like they're next to each other? Oh, sorry, what the logic there was? Oh, it's blocked off by red. That's why. That is dumb. What? Oh, that's how it works. Alright. I'm sorry. That's not dumb. It's fine, but right. How do you do this? I need to turn something into blue. The red ones. No, that doesn't sound right. There's too much of those. Like, maybe this is the key though. Yeah. Would be a solution if this like wasn't in there. No, no. Let me do this by myself. You're supposed to be sitting and turning your brains for puzzles. This takes too much turns what I just did. For no reason. No. Leave me alone, oh my god. Thomas. What a nice one. Yuck. So I tried turning last time blue into red, right? Maybe, I mean, we tried with red again, like, yet again, but there's so much reds to touch them even, like, it doesn't spell red. It's all about, like, these two, feels like. This is the critical point here. Now what? Turning red into blue here like wouldn't work. Like look, this is so ugly. Like what I would do with this one? Like I need to turn it to red, right? Now everything. Maybe this one. That looks like standing out. Now everything in red and then yellow, right? Yo. Yeah, it was all about like connecting those critical points, spotting them. There was like 2 points of break that were disallowing like everything to piece together. It was about spotting those. Shicho. Kanjuro. Enemy to hide. Oh. Oh. Run away. Why are they like praising that Mimic? It's Mimic. And how many echoes? Oh, it's so cold today, yuck. I wish there was Raiden but more remained in this game so I didn't have to fight, but Imperator. This forever girl has quite the range, to be honest. Who am I fighting here? Those? Oh, fuck, where's the last one? There. And also price just found, very good. So what about Sonar Caskets then? Flash a punch. Miss smash. Nothing will be left alive. Right now what?
What's this? Oh, we need to cleanse it. Hmm? Hmm? E? What? Oh. We need to cleanse them all at once or what? I don't understand. Oh, what? One, two.
神聖を授ける。最初のご加護。風の導き。インペラトルになりのるか。最初のご加護。静粛に。光の結晶よ。恩寵をお与えください。風に改めてください。浄化の光。一緒に戦おう。あなたの役に立つのなら現れたね。
3 and 4, but what was that puzzle at the top? There's a lot of these like spots that they could be in, but no clue what this is about. I can cleanse them, but it doesn't work. So we can gain a power from this one that allows to like mass cleanse, but you would presume that you're supposed to cleanse all of them 4 together, but can you move this somehow? It shows the direction, you can move this. I think you just need a melee character. I think I have only ranged one. No? Do I need to actually like that power for this? Like levitator. No. Cuddle Waddle. Automatically and does not need to be equipped, right? Kind of lose your Cuddle Waddle force if you like in it. Yeah. Yeah. I wish I knew what this is about. I mean, it feels like it's about moving these pillars next to each other. But I don't know how to move them. Oh. That's how. Holy moly. Can I move that forward one and again too? Like this. Oh, yeah. Alright. Makes sense. That power kind of looked like those like incantations you would see at Gothic game. Shijo. Aragonesi Grandeur. Oh. Good menu. Enhancement Glacio Chaffee. Caskets. Oh, it wasn't casket, it was transformation. Is this another transformation? Yes, this. Listen, I'm here in search of caskets, not heroic transformations. That's casket. The more caskets we've collected, the more like closer we are to like getting the region rewards. Where are the bosses at? This? Plüsche Gang.
心配しにより破壊さあ絵の中ひらめきましたいい精度疲れちゃったキャッ任せてやったな逃げ切れるかな
I'm a PC about to crash with these guys.
きらめき断ち切る昼夜健康こんな手はどう
Five Nights at Plushes. Wonderful.
昼夜健康
忘れ去られた音
Puzzle. Can you not move this? I mean, they're next to each other though. Well. It's annoying you cannot sprint in these forms. Like, is there more there? Or what? I don't understand. Oh, it's the pillar sitting here. And really nervous about joining the Pioneer Association. There's just so many unknowns ahead. But I'm also worried about my two younger brothers. That's why I need Nightmare Clouds to train my willpower. You can do it, Fred, alone. Kancha. See you later then. By the way, once my training is over, come visit me in Egla Town. I'll repay you properly.
忘れ去られた音
You seem good enough to me, man.
指示を
Shishio. What's that boulder? Is this the Star Rails puzzle or what? Oh, it's you, the strongest in the world. Come, accept my challenge. Not in a mood to race today. No, it's a brand new challenge this time. Let's see, who can shatter the Simrock in the shortest time after transforming into a Cuddle Waddle? Simrock. It's much tougher than regular rock, but laced with tiny internal cracks. Hit it with the right rhythm and it'll break apart quickly. Trust me, there is no better way to measure your strength and precision than punching the Simrock. Come on, let's see if you can break my record to become the most fired up person in this land. Press utility button to transform into Cuddle Waddle and smash the Simrock, ready to throw this plushy punch. Press the button while the pointer is in the highlighted section to speed up the process. So what we've seen on fishing event. When the pointer enters the orange zone, activate powerful punch mode. Rapidly press the left and right buttons to speed up the smashing. Was this like a rhythm game? No. Wow, it is. Ah! Holy shit, what is going on, shit? Viewers. What is that music? Fratello, did you like compose this music? Please be honest. Just you wait, world's strongest for now, I'll be back. Burn bright, something. Holy moly. That was like overfilled moment here. That's some weirdness. Fratello, you should like make a game on your own, like, you know, call it Wooden Quest or something. What is this? Is this already like purified land already? It would seem. Oh? Nightmare Fan Rider. I love Changli's finisher, like it. The pose that she's striking is just amazing. Nightmare Inferno Rider, wow, it's like all rainbow-ish. Down. Hecate. So this Hecate boss is apparently like can you like not zoom in this game? Lame. Well, we can kind of see it though. But apparently like the one that is summoned by Frollo, I can't exactly know, like, but I presume it has nothing to do with her form or anything. She just summoned kind of like a boss of manifestation of this region or something. I don't know. Kind of cool to see like what Fracticidus capable of. And I'm so discouraged after like oh, dancer, how convenient to end up right next to him. Is that one there? Yeah, it is.
指示を
Holy moly, we didn't fall. I can spot another one. I don't think I've been to that place. Have I? It's not ever the bank, is it? Wait, it literally is. What a majestic game will increase this, right? Many factors. If there was none of this like fly functionality here, it would be like quite the journey to get up here. I did in fact try to get it in here without flying. It was unique. So I said crazy sights in here of what going at the lore of this game. It almost looks like there's like some like Celestia in there. No doubt this will be like another region, like those floaty right there. And like also like what is going on here. You can see, right? It's like a tease of sorts. It's like some crevices in there and some like Fontaine City right there with waterfalls. Kind of crazy. Not only they like provide us with this many just immediate like lands, but also like manage to insert like site of the next ones or something like those. Echo challenge, illusion, blah 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 blah. Right? No, not the worst games they spent with this game yet again. Kind of always fun in own way. Only one level and we will be able to search for treasures. Eight more minutes. I'm not entirely sure where to find them, but we'll figure. You know, there's no banners that I needed to pull on Grand Blue Fantasy, right? And
わかった
the last two time I had to full spark in that game, and now I'm like just out of like desperation, just interested to pull on Gala banner like with two characters that are like featured that could be like obtained, right? And just 200 pulls, and it's like nothing, absolutely like nothing, like yuck. Kind of like discouraging just a little. The mysterious crab altar is waiting for offerings. Wow. There's the land, so I'm like, there's the land. Damn, there's the land. The Mount Firmament is quite visible from here. I'm sorry, but almost looks like oh, I'm flying in wrong direction. Yeah, there is. See? Can we actually fly in there from here? Or does it prevent you with like mechanical standpoint? Yeah, I think you can fly in there though. Yeah, this Riccioli Island kind of was an amazing adventure. Maybe not like Dodoko Island, since like, you know, to anyone who have played in fact in Genshin, probably like the feeling of we've already seen this
風を感じる
will be persisting. Right, there's no way you can get to the Mount Firmament from here. Holy moly, I think you can. It's not even Mount Firmament in front of us right here. Wait, where's Phoebe? Can't adjust. Oh my god. This is definitely not Mount Firmament in front of us though. That is something else, and it will teleport you back, I can like guarantee. Does stamina recover when you do this? When you fly? Cannot tell. Is there no unused walls still? I'm definitely touching invisible wall here. We're not flying forward. There's some like island in front of Mount Firmament here. I mean, technically you could definitely get to this island, but to Mount Firmament probably yes as well if you're like doing it from very high. Maybe not in terms of stamina though. You can get to the Mount Firmament from here with Foibe. I was kind of testing out without Foibe. Back on Mount Firmament, just, you know. Oh my god, the music here is insane. How long has it been since this place been released? Like, crazy to think. How long has it been since Genshin released? Those kind of questions will be wondering in anyone's mind so long as we are here present, spending our time on these games. OMG. Max 5 stamina. Oh. Another one. Acolytes still tried to persuade those who had gone astray, reminding them that they had a choice and could still change their ways. If only they knew their fate, they would surely alter it. Cool. There are some bonuses for exploration as well, small ones. Unfortunately, this is like standard pool, but it's better than nothing. Morphable Echo. Sonon's Casket. Viewpoint. Bloobfly. Cool. One 147. Shouldn't be any pulse in here, right? Three. So 150 in fact. When am I going to get a gun? Because this is the only type of weapon that we are missing. Aside from the claymore, to be honest, too, as well, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 68. Should be soon enough. Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit rate, crit rate, crit damage. This one's mediocre as hell. Eternal Radiance. Anyone else from this set that we have? There's only one type of echo by the 3 cost in here, and it's ugly. Cause I don't have any Vitrium dancers, like. You see how much like the ratio that I have, like. This is ridiculous, like. Better luck with next characters. This is not the set that I'm using on this character. Triggering outer skill deals additional havoc damage and grants the incoming resonator havoc damage bonus. Should I not be using this one now? Energy regen upon auto skill increase attack of the next resonator. Which one's the better one for Rocky though? There's kind of like the one that gives damage sounds more like appealing. Is it not? Brandon SS, wow. Shorekeeper, G Engine C, Camellia, Carlotta, makes sense. Brand. Oh, this character is fusion, huh? Cool. Moonlit Clouds, Rocky best support, Moonlit Clouds. Main DPS, Midnight Veil. And which one's better though? If your Rocky has only been used to support Camellia, then equipping the Moonlit Clouds set will suffice. This is because the new Midnight Veil set, while increasing Rocky's own damage, reduces Camellia's attack bonus by more than 20%. So the difference is really not that high. I see. 130% energy regen recommended. $180. I don't have this much. There's only 2 like energy regen ones here. Oh, weapon. Oh yeah. It honestly helps, like it feels like, oh I'm sorry, I didn't move out. I was just looking at echoes here, like Rocky has one. And yeah, only Rocky, to be honest. So honestly, like it says 130 like recommended energy regen, but I feel like even 180 kind of suiting this character. You need a lot of energy on her. I'm kind of like browsing this stuff, recommended teams for okay, just looking at all of those like icons, like thinking of gacha games kind of make it very like presentable, right? In a sense. All this kind of like exists with one sole purpose, to make it like reasonable on sight. Let's say that. Sorry. Yeah. Been a while since we were greeted and presented with this Phoebe character by now. Been a while now. How long ago? 2 months? Do I want to go and farm anything and like finish any stories in Grand Blue Fantasies? I just feel like going back to sleep. Just no. I don't care what happens in the story here, just you know. No, I don't care about hearing special lines from the divine who this is, like. Wasn't there more of the story to this? Why is there no story? I literally was looking at the page of like I'm sorry, what? Why is it like on a... Oh, event concluded. But how? It was saying like 48 hours left. Did 48 hours pass on that quickly? Did I miss out on anything even? I don't think I did I? I barely played this game too, like... I don't think I missed out on anything, did I? Sidalo Super Sidalo awarded for clearing chapter 6. Who? Prayer for Nirvana. What? What awarded? I'm sorry. I don't see it saying like there's any like super rewards you would find on anniversary or anything of those lines, right? I missed out unfortunately on some story, kind of like wish had to listen to that bottom right corner like girl aside from her like 3 males yak. At least make it like 50-50 ratio though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I missed out on too much aside from the story. Unfortunately, the time passed faster than I could do anything about it. Premium draw updated summer characters and summons out now. Wonderful. As the previous banner did not kill me, like, to begin with. Yeah. 23,155. There's like no rewards in here either, like. Why is this anniversary campaign mission gives like no rewards whatsoever, like 2 golden gifts at the very end, a bunch of dog shit, literally everything here worthless aside from the last one. What psychopath has built this? Like, this is anniversary, make it crystals at least. Like, and I know they give a lot like crystals just for the case, like, but why is there a bunch of like dog shit rewards not worth playing? Like, at least like log into this game using skip option for it. Like, I know that the game is old and all, but you look over at the Uma Musume game, it's like as if two games are kind of developed by two different studios. Not the same games, but the horse game kind of like the most quality of life and just casual game, like pleasing to play, and the left one kind of like, I'm sorry, but some post-processed, like, I don't know what even, like. They had like those super drop rate for like 10 first clears a day, right? And I don't think even with 10 like clears first a day, like it kind of like in any way possible like competes with the variety that we have today, like Star Rail, Wuthering Waves and others, like even less so with its own game, with Uma Musume. I mean, the story and characters are nice in Granblue, but and gameplay kind of like it exists, but yeah, I feel like just you cannot revive something that's 11 years old realistically, but as I said, at least like make like some small incentives to like keep logging in, realistic ones, not some like grind incentive. Like realistic incentive is a pulse. Like why all pulls are like attached to Unite and Fight in that game? Like it's a main event, right? Sure, but like it's there for like an hour or two a day, and like realistically speaking, how many people care in fact, like casual player base of that like crazy event? Like none do. Literally no one does, I'm pretty certain. People play this casual like gacha games for like having fun, not like breaking your back or like I mean it's only an hour or two a day event, but it feels more so like mandatory, so like going to the mine, like no. There's a lot of things that we can be spending like our lifetime on. I'm not here complain or like discredit games or their like way of gameplay, but I just certainly feel that the game could be significantly different, like in a lot of ways that mean good to many people. Shitload of people playing this Granblue game, and it almost always felt off to me. Like most of it's like no quality of life's like outdated, and like is there any reason to really care like about the game? I mean, we care about what we care about, but you cannot reanimate something that is dead to begin with. Is this a good inherent? Mad long? No, definitely not. How many more runs is going to take to like win long one on auto? There's only 9 days left for this thing. Can this character even do it? Can Palmer even do it? She's the runner, which is why like the chances are slim for her. Let's switch over to the Dream Journey. Alright, what's up with her hints? Alright, 180. 180. 160. 150. Good. Alright, Dream Journey. Go on and do your thing. Do your worst, in fact. Long, long, long. Yeah, this is exactly what we need. Right, we believe in Dream Journey. I'm sure she can do the thing that the previous character couldn't. So apparently no need for any grand reading. There's no rewards and event ended, and who cares? I did farm events, so that's what matters. Let's do the Fate Go On. Also, there's Star Rail to be read as well. I just believe. Right, Dream Journey. Do your worst. Oh, it's so cold today, it's perfect. I'm gonna go and warm myself a sausage or something. Yeah. Screw it. Pointless. Chloe von Chloe von Einsburn. Yeah. I put on the socks. It's kind of cold, in fact. Pilgrimage Festival. Wow. Log in each day to get leaves of evocation used to get distributed servants and up to 11 summons worth of saints' words. What? What was that? I don't see it in here either. What is that? There, like the top, but oh, is this a new shop segment section? Like leaves of evocation. You can exchange leaves of evocation in the Da Vinci workshop for event limited servants, as well as their ascension materials and servant coins. Leaves of evocation can be acquired through missions, events, campaigns, limited time login bonuses, and more. Event limited servants summoned with leaves of evocation will immediately officially join your roster. You will not be awarded rare prisms for summoning your 6th or further copy of a certain event limited servant using leaves of evocation. Exchange for ascension material. Oh, is there Summer Valkyrie one? No? I missed out on that one. I can only see Sakata Kintoki here, Shotan Caster and Quetzal Samba. Alright. Alright, back to Takasugi's event then. Oh, that's a lot of leaves right there. Holy moly. Wait, how many quartz do you get for this? Like, why is there so many quartz out of this? Like, 12, 9, 6, 3. What do I have to do here? Like, Ember Gathering quests on free on main story map. That's all, like, right? Ember Gathering and free quests on main map, alright. Apparently we're gathering embers. The animations on Melusine without transformation kind of funny, like whatever she's doing with those swords. Yeah, let's keep on gathering embers. But I'm not going to be doing it by my hand, like. Right, let me find some music and just, you know, there are no plans for today aside from finishing Takasugi's event, so that is all we're doing for the day. There's nothing to do to begin with, you know. Maybe like Star Rail story, but there's still 15 days for it. I'm not in a rush for that one, like at all. And I wanna cry looking at YouTube half the time, like there's absolutely no content to that platform whatsoever. I'm sorry, but whatever games came out up to this point and whatever people are doing most of their time, like majority of people, like it's like nothing good inside, like whatsoever. Like nothing to spend your time on either, like. Whatever majority of people are doing in this world, just not just under question, but I would rather be spending the rest of my life looking at Firefly shaking her butt than whatever we all are doing in this world. This is more real than majority of your life, sir. What would be heaven without Westerners? I don't think there's anything at all to do today, like maybe fall asleep, maybe that one. Alright, save this one. 321, save. Life's so boring to live, just... Chat, I'm not going to lie because like... Hold on, give me a sec. Do we need to delve too deep in here, like in what my life is or what world is to like understand the situation fully in here? That do we need to understand those concepts all that well to like immediately grasp that there's like nothing to enjoy here, nothing to build on, nothing to build for, nothing to live for, nothing to enjoy. Did I say nothing to enjoy 2 times? Because like you know, with all this like variety of gaming concerned and taking into account how much effort certain groups of individuals put themselves into to bring us all this like variety to enjoy and be able to live in this world and be happy for longest periods of time. It's constantly developed and immeasurably updated games, right? Those kind of games, they exist all over. Some are predatory, they are eating humans' time for no good particular reason and setting them into infinite loop of repeating and living in a dream. Having nothing new to see, nothing new to read, nothing of good developments to witness as of their life continues on. Aside from this gacha gaming that provides us new all the time, that follows this world way more precisely than anyone else could ever. Like these games kind of like more real than any of us are. So and then you look at the real world. Just you know, let's look at the real world together with Arimura Mao. You look at the real world and you know, all people are getting bored in family and you have family problems kind of until you separate yourself from them, right? Kind of people suffer for like 10 years, decades to go by from what kind of like atrocities often family members kind of like imply on their family members, and absolute psychopaths just here to bring people on this world and torture them indefinitely, in fact, like inhumane in fact as well. It's not a new trope, not something new entirely, right? It's like every single generation of people getting brought into this world has to deal with that. Every single. If you want to live, life is a struggle, so no pain, no gain, right? You cannot just live and expect for things to come out good ones all by themselves eventually. If you're living, you have to output like some certain amount of power to like ensure that your life is going to mean something for someone and for you, and that you're going to have something good in it. Yeah. But like, it's absolute trash, dude. You know how they say like Moscow is like the most like influential place in this day and age, and in all of ways like the most progressive one as well. And then like, it's true, it's absolutely true. But a lot of the factors of how places built rely on one singular principle in this world: how genuine people are, how their communications are built. If there are honest people, the business is going to last for a good period of time. There's not going to be any issues so long as everyone's like aware that there's not going to be any downside in the term of getting some like value out of someone's misery. It's that easy. So in a lot of ways it's like, yeah, it's true, but like at the same time you look at all those like all those bandits around alcoholics and all those like all the scum of previous generations that are not like in fact part of anything that future presents to us. Like holy fuck, like I'm sorry, but quite certainly like good people have to like preserve themselves in this world. All those stuff like yet again that concept of no pain no gain, right? You kind of have to like make certain actions, take right decisions. There are many like aspects of how this universe is built, how energy exactly presents itself towards all of us, how we keep appearing in certain places, getting born, and we have to do things to be able to see that the future generation in fact will be able to stand somewhere. Like we have to gather as a society, like take right decisions and build proper institutions that can secure everyone's safety and prosperity of future generations. Like, I'm sorry, but I will say it once again and again. This world is missing pure chaos, terror, and fear. Yes, it will only make it worse because humanity probably is going to die if those things kind of break out everywhere. All in entirety. There's not going to be any order, it's going to be chaos, and it's even worse than what it is. Than dealing with this evil, like, every single day, like, beat by beat, like, alright, man. It's like... It's not annoying that the world is but, like, this giant battle of attrition, like, a giant tug of war against evil. Like, every single day, like, check of time. Test of time. But yeah, like Karen Kaslana said, like it wasn't hard to defeat a Herrscher in our time, but all our future generations kind of failed anyway. I'm sorry, but if the world is going to be like this kind of evil that allows nothing good to exist, then why world should exist to begin with? Can someone like explain to me? I think that this is like a funny topic to discuss and bring up, right? No, I would rather see like entire planet get nuked by atomic weapon entirely. Like, I'm sorry, I see no logical nor empathetic conclusion that leads towards reason to see like it's not like evil is stemming out of every single place, right? No, it isn't. They're still due to like bit by bit doing every single day like what people can do in fact. What's in the reasonable, feasible approach to ensure that those things kind of get prevented. But I'm sorry, but it's unbearable to know that like, this is ridiculous to like get the principle of how this world spins. That there's just quadrillion of just not rich people that are evil inherently, and it does not even concern any of those like imaginary billionaires that are like wow, this billionaire kind of like leads the tendency, and yeah, it's like let's blame everything on billionaires. Wow, they created the system inherently evil. It's the billionaire in front of what all of this like. If only he did not exist. Wow, it's like no, unfortunately, that's exactly how world does not work. It's all of the people that are evil. Everyone's level of intelligence is low. No one understands why they live, and all of this is not under control. That's the issue. None of this is under control. None. No one. There are no institutions of like, you know, there absolutely must be some institutions of punishers that going around and bringing absolute terror in certain places of this world. Instead of these talks of, you know, genuinely there are many people that are reasonably rich that are like sitting on their ass comfortably, and every single fucking day in newspapers keep on popping announcements such as like, oh wow, we condemn the executions of people that were causing like evil for tens of years. That's inhumane to punish evil. Who the fuck said that? Like, kill him immediately. I'm sorry, but you're inhumane, like, as most of the people in this world, it would seem that they don't understand the very principle of conversions and consequences. It's like, how does causality works? If you killed someone, that will leave someone very like sad and infuriated. One of their relatives, if it was not for a good due. That is called crime, and it deems punishment. I'm sorry, like holy fuck. Majority of people are so dumb that I'm sorry. There's truly not enough fear and terror in control in this world. There should be institutions of terror and fear. If people are that ridiculous, like, to not understand those kind of concepts. Clearly people are not using their brains because there's not enough like incentive such as their life on the stake to understand those kind of things. People don't want to understand those things. They avert their gaze. They're closing their eyes, ears, and other preceptors because they're comfortable, because they have just enough money in their life and their assets just is in the safest and warmest place ever. That's why you're thinking this way. That's why. That's why you are not worthy for humankind to take on any decisions for everyone. You are never going to like take a decision for yourself alone, let alone billions of people. It's not about just finding evil and keep on like pushing on it either, like I do, right? That's not something that immediately like brings world to salvation. No. Building better world is about building better world, but you have to start from clear canvas. It has to be like a world of people that do understand, listen and care. And nobody in this world like does, in fact. I'm sorry, but there truly should be institutions of fear and terror. There's nothing else that will bring people to their senses better than fear and terror. Rather than seeing like mass extinctions, waves of those, in fact. Not just a few occasions of terror for a spectacle on a TV. No, not that kind. An actual fucking like a wave of crimson engulfing everyone. Environment out of which you will not be able to be dumped out of. Sorry, I'm not dealing with place I was born into, let alone like this world. I'm not interested in any of this shit. Like, deal with this shit yourself, whether it's this world or place I was brought into or any other place around. Like, survival of the weak, like, keep on dealing with those all by yourself. I have not lost it yet, but if I am here to take my decision, like, I'm sorry, but all of these situations kind of stem and state one single solution here. This is not just conviction of mine, like, it's quite clear to see for anyone with clean vision that there is lacking control in this world, and control only brought by terror and fear. Otherwise, people they don't see their path. They kind of start like thinking like only about themselves rather than about anyone. Like, start getting dumb ideas like wow, my life so happy. Do I need to be concerned or anything else in here? I'm going to be spending every second of my life on some absolutely dumb as shit now. Yeah. Sure. Main story map 3 times, so let's do that. No, we're not doing Nahui Mictlan right now. Right, Abandoned City of Hope, Londinium. Let's do that one. How much time did we have to do it? Ah, who cares, just use stamina. We will have to farm this node for like eternity anyway. This one and the Town one. This one gives scales, right? Oh, Iron Sabers resist class against Lancer. Oh well. Should be good enough. Unless... Oh, you look at those like... This like cheetah men we are standing here against from the Fang clan of Lefei. And all those phenomena that world brings to us, like, you know, all is worth saving for like beauty. Beauty, memes, and everything else that is good, like, kind of ignore all that is evil, kind of like find yourself in suitable scenario and live in there. I mean, kind of true, yes, but I just don't understand why there's no like faculties of institutions of fear and terror, the ones that will in fact put all evil of this world in its place, like evil in control. Why is there no such thing? Do you guys all want in fact to be dealing with like some like alcoholic scum that will like first thing getting next to you like stab you, or like even better like stab you with a needle with COVID? It's like what was it called in English, like immunodeficit virus, right? That one. Holy fuck, all those people, they should be burned to the crisp. I'm sorry, like, how the fuck those people exist here in 2025? I'm sorry, but I feel like majority of this world is in fact under control. Majority. A good 51%. Good 51% is in fact under control, kind of like you almost can live in this world, I feel like. As I'm trying to imply, there are evil tendencies in this world, but there's just enough room to like work around to make it slowly, bit by bit, better than resorting to like end of the world scenario here out of desperation. But I'm not talking out of my ass. Not at all, no. If you look over at all those like World War I scenario, World War II scenario, what the world is in general here in this day and age, all those like countries, cities, kind of like Western ones, whether it's like Korea, Japanese, all other places. At this Moscow city, it's like full of clueless people, kind of like doing their things. Not everyone is evil, but evil people, they do attract each other quite well, from my observation. So why is there no institutions of those who deal with those? Like, you know how it's always like on the TV it's shown like, oh, this horrible thing happened. Wow, nobody like fucking allowed to prevent it. nobody cared until it happened. Like crimes happen until crime happened. Like nobody is in position to do anything. Why humanity takes that kind of stance on criminal records and occasions that should be stopped? Like, do you think in that particular same way when like acts of terror happen, like I'm sorry, but no, like there are preemptive special organizations, institutions of army that are not even the army, but the governmental like preventer mechanism that allow to like check certain things that should not happen and prevent them. In fact, why it's not the same with just evil people in general? Like, if you see that this individual kind of like low life, like alcoholic, like does not work, like there's like certain leaning towards like certainly like something he's going to do, like go somewhere and do something dumb, something that should be punished with jail or other like means, right? Why don't you work on those kind of people around? And you, by you I mean like a society of countries that we have. Does anyone like concerned about safety of anyone but themselves in this world? Because like, I feel like that's the first thing to start with in this world if you want like to have control and build a better place. To have those kind of like regulator organizations. Like, well, I'm sorry, but it takes like a lot of effort to like prove that someone was in fact low life and did not deserve to exist, like as well as like kill them with a gun. Like, does it take a lot of effort to do that? If some individual like sticks to like malls and constantly drinks. I'm sorry, but many people are not taking life serious. Like, from my personal observation on people all around here, there's too many people, in fact, that don't take life seriously. And we are talking about not even West, but like center of the Russia, like place that is meant to be of utmost importance here in like global scale of changing geographical landscape of political world known today. So I simply hope that all people in fact take things seriously, like whether it's billionaire or just regular individuals, right? It does not sound crazy to me to think that particular way, to understand those concepts, that someone will have to like pay for those low lives existing, like when they decide that they need to commit a crime. If you look over at the history, at the likes of preceding legacy of the likes of the ones that were existent during all those French rebellions, right? Executors. Charles Sanson. Why that kind does not exist here where we live? Why those people don't exist? I mean, public executions, they're kind of like tool with a backside side to it, right? nobody need to like witness humans deaths like as in this like yet again like spectacle. It's kind of like it will lead to stability in fact, but I just feel like those kind of like evil people, the one that don't want to live in fact, they should be just like eliminated altogether, like not like stupid like public execution. It's stupid as fuck, like no. I just don't understand where money go and what people do in this world if like evil keep on existing everywhere. Everywhere. There's not a single place on this planet that is free of those kind of tendencies. Let alone some like psychopath overpopulated place like Brazil. Sure, there is plenty of like control of power like in there probably, right? The cartels and just enough of those like errand boys, right? The disposable people that like keep on like eliminating each other and evil every single day as they live, like just kind of take a decision like, is this one like worth eliminating? Probably. Let's do it. Probably there's just enough of like I simply wish to see that humanity embraces that kind of utopian scenario in which like evil does not exist at all. That's all. When people are not afraid to go to the school for the simple fact that there's either a threat from like certain part of the world going to like prevent you from leaving, or like some idiot on the road, or like on like a traffic road, or like or just like walking one. There's just too much people in this world and there's no control. That's the key issue. Like, how do you establish control? I will say it like yet again. There should be just simple establishments that control pretty much everyone's tendencies and leanings towards wrong inclinations here. Whoever is declining kind of should be under surveillance, so that they are not bringing everyone else with them down. But we can't say any more than that until our comms come back online. Well, good are you then? A lot more than you, that's for sure. What do you say? If you let me handle this, we'd already be done by now. Gunner Sasaki, my ass. He gets a little taste of fame and now he thinks he's the goddess gift to swordsmen everywhere. Says the manslayer. Well, we already told you, we literally can't enter this singularity. This is your whole problem, Okada. You never listen. For that matter, Mr. Sasaki doesn't think he's the goddess gift to swordsmen at all. You know just as well as I do that you could never manage to swallow reversal like he can. Shut up, that's a pervert's move, not a real sword technique. It only works because of some weird nonsense he pulls. Putting up with you people is more trouble than it's worth it. I'm gonna grab a drink and try to relax. Jeez, what's eating him? Saitama. Izo went through a lot there with Takeshi and Tanaka. At any rate, we are still investigating how to circumvent these barriers to entry, so please just sit tight for now. I hope Senpai's okay. Like I said, her signal's still strong, so she should be still fine. It's another signal, is that Melt? No, good day, people of Keldia. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Who are you? Are you Shonin Sensei? And you are... Oh, I see. You must be a Sakamoto of Tosa. You were a key figure in the Sacho Alliance and a hero of the Meiji Restoration. Katsu-sensei must be proud. My protege, on the other hand, continues to disappoint. Protege, does that mean Takasugi's there too? Yes, but forget about that idiot. There is something I wish to discuss with all of you. Which one of you is in charge? That would be me, God of Music, Director of Keldia. Now, what can I do for you? My request is very simple. I would like you to hand Keldia over to me. Temporarily. And that is all I ask of you. So you want us to transfer control of Keldia over to you, including our prognostination systems like Sheba. And those who aren't even all of you ridiculously one-sided conditions. Why in the world would we agree to this? That bad. Japan once had similarly one-sided conditions imposed on us from Western countries. You don't hear us complaining? Very well, if that is your answer, then we will simply take what we want by force. Shonen-sensei, are you really? Farewell, Keldians, until we meet again. What do we do now? We still can't even contact Melt if we don't figure something out. It's okay, from everything we can see, Master's team is still safe. Based on what Shonin Sensei was saying, it sounded like Takasugi is there too. Takasugi, but he was the big bad last time. How can possibly that be a good thing? Right now the best thing we can do is to keep working on getting comms back online and figuring out a way to get us in there. I agree, we need to at least re-establish communication with Melt, or we will not be able to send reinforcements. Got it. Well, we'd better hurry. It really doesn't look like time is on our side here. Looks like there is some certain degree of plot here to this event. It's kind of like joking one, but definitely this Chairman Yoshida exists. You they will never agree, right? Keldia isn't is for money or even their own survival. What are you waiting for? You have something no other singularity has ever had, a strong bond with some of their servants. So why aren't you infiltrating Keldia right now? Any other villain would give their eye teeth for a chance like this. Everything might start with a discussion, of course. If the talks fall through, then we may resort to force. Oh, intelligent villain. So we're not gonna ambush them, huh? How noble of you. Alright, I'd better get going. I'm evil. Indeed, it's time to set sail for the outside world. Oh, I have yet to even see that place. Oh, you better not see that place, it's all bleached. What's up, Nobu? That's right, this isn't my regular three-line formation. This is my Ultra 100 line formation. Boo! No. Oh, my noble phantasm, Kihtai lets me endow anyone who has the will to fight with the power of 1,000 ordinary soldiers. So if a person I target already has the power of 1,000 ordinary soldiers, you get a super soldier like the likes of which have never been seen before. Arenai. Bakana. No matter how effective your noble phantasm is at empowering another, it shouldn't be capable of enhancing other noble phantasms to this degree. You're not You just cough up blood. What in the world are you doing to yourself? Whoopsie, sorry about that. Feeling your spirit origin with unlimited magical energy takes more of a toll than I thought. Unlimited magical energy? Did you forget, Sensei? I built this Kiki restoration city of Saitama expressly to be a city of magecraft. Expressly. It's designed to use its 6 huge magical reactors to gather magical energy in a designated target. And right now, that target is me. But those magical reactors shouldn't be functioning anymore. Right again, which is why I've got my talented colleagues working on them as we speak. All connections are ready, set, go. Just one magical reactor left, Zanzaburo. Ta-dan! You know, I can't believe a headliner like me is working behind the scenes. This had better be worth it, Lord Takasugi. Because of their work, I have temporary access to unlimited magical energy. Are you mad? Your body can possibly handle this strain. What were those words? You will always live by again. If one can achieve immortality in death, one should be ready to die at any time. Don't worry about me, keep pushing, just keep firing. Yokoyata Zo. Let him have a 30 centimeter Nobunaga cannons. You even have cannons now. No matter, you will not so much as scratch the Kurofune's armor. Such is the desperation these black ships brought to Japan's shores. No one from this country could ever hope to damage them. Here's the thing, this old man's actually from Greece. Chaldea's always been good with the concept of national boundaries and such. What? Let me show you what I mean with my noble phantasm. Indestructible, rigid and unyielding. My spell can penetrate everything. This is gay bulk right here. Mow them down, Durindana. Our ship is penetrated. Oh no. Damn, you actually punched a hole in the damn thing. Guess you really are a hero. See me in new light now, Express, huh? Yeah, the only way this Corfoni thing is defending against my spare is if it somehow gets its hands on Aya's shield. Hell yeah, I'm seeing you in a new light. When this is all over, you'll have to tell me about your heroic exploits. Alright, Mage and Kojiro, let's board that ship. Our next target is Shonin Sensei himself. Once we take him out, the Corfuni will be just one another ship. We could even take it on a company cruise if we wanted. Visiting a hot spring in Atami does indeed sound nice. Come, master. Let's go. Get ready, Shonin Sensei, cause we're coming for ya. Wee-oo. Intrusion. Intruder alert, intruder alert. The use of live ammunition has been authorized. I repeat, the use of live ammunition has been authorized. Eliminate the intruders on sight. Take this, Mountain Wind, 3 strokes. Damn, you just cut through my Kihetai like a hot knife through butter. You really are Sasaki Kojiro of Ganryu, huh? Close enough for our purposes at any rate. Look who it is, the uncompromising Haradas who cannot see the point of a friendly small talk. Oh, I see it, I just can't be bothered. I'd rather just get my job done as fast as possible. Well, aren't you the diligent guy? Let me guess, you're a workaholic who never has time to relax, right? You don't understand that people only work so they can play after, right? Damn, not so much as a word of warning, this guy really is an uncompromising hard ass. Right, that is why I shall handle him alone. Our last match may have ended in a draw, but I will settle matters this time. Alright then, I'm counting on you. And hey, if you end up both taking each other out, I'll bet us like that's okay too. You're not going anywhere. Electric catfish. Damn assassin. This hallway may be a bit small for a gate, but regardless you will not be setting 1 foot past this point. I have no interest in what is best for a nation or its people. I am but a man who spent his life singularly focused on his own dream. Let me show now what my pursuit helped me achieve. Clouded as your eyes may be, I think they may yet see this. So you starve to death while clinging to a dream. I swear you sword fighters make no goddamn sense. Clank, 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 clank. This must be the place. Hey, Shonin Sensei, your most disappointing disciple coming calling. So I've come along with the Mage of Chaldea, I see. The least you could do is serve us some tea, but fine, so are you finally going to tell me what's going on? What do you mean? Something was off about this right from the start. The Shonin Sensei I knew would never brainwash people with Daifuku. Your voice of words, all of it, you're definitely him. So there can only be one explanation. You think I'm being controlled? I do, yeah. In fact, I took care of someone in a similar predicament recently. Well, okay, not me per se, but still, though. You mean Amano Sakagami? I see. An astute observation. But I also know for a fact that Takechi killed him, so then what could be controlling you? Do you remember the Boshin Holy Grail War? The Boshin Holy Grail War, that was And let's not forget the bloody opening of Edo Castle, the mass murder Yu Takechi and Sakamoto committed in Edo. Surely you haven't forgotten. The bloody opening. On that day, you and your compatriots gathered high-ranking shogunate retainers and everyone who opposed you in Edo Castle and slaughtered every last one of them. That day, oh, something like that, yeah. That's right, I am the remnant of the old regime you and your compatriots killed. Oh, that is to say, I now carry all the hatred and animosity of the regime brutally killed by the violent upheaval you call the Restoration. That can't be right. You hated the shogunate more than anyone. Hell, they were the ones who had you executed. When a Holy Grail summoned me, I saw the records of what took place here in Saitama, along with what this so-called restoration brought to this country. What the restoration brought? At first I thought your restoration had finally accomplished what we set out to do. In practice it was anything but. Oh no. In the end, nothing actually changed. Apparently you yourself even said that the restoration was meaningless, that the only difference was who was now in charge. You completely failed to awaken the populace. So what are you going to do now? We servants are already dead, we don't have the power to change history anymore. Well, now for once, it seems you understand the situation clearly. For the record, I got that from a guy I can't stand, but it's still true. It is true, only the living can change history, people like you, Mage of Chaldea. So if you know that, why the hell are you doing this? It is precisely why I want Chaldea for myself. Once I acquire it, matters will be very differently. Indeed, very different. We'll never be able to awaken the populace as long as we remain trapped in this tiny singularity. But once I go to Chaldea, new paths will surely reveal themselves. Just like the dream I had that day, which never came true. That day, Sensei, does that mean you? Indeed, that day I stowed aboard one of the black ships in the hopes of visiting new lands. But I failed. In the end, I was captured. And died having accomplished nothing. Accomplished nothing? Is that really what you... You got it all wrong. It doesn't matter what you may or may not have accomplished. Kind of you to say. Now that I see them again, you truly do have a bright light in your eyes. You remind me of Shinsaku when he first came to my academy. Come on, Sensei, you don't have to do that. There's nothing more to discuss. I am going to Chaldea, whether you like it or not, and if peaceful negotiations is no longer an option, I am overtaking them by force. I am left with force. Oh, come on, Mage of Chaldea, we might have to get a little rough, but we're gonna snap Sensei out of it. So it's like 7th or 8th iteration of Honoji Guda Guda. 7th or 8th, just think of it like. Yep. Yeah, this Takasugi guy kind of like... He was teased way earlier, but just recently. I do believe in fact... how like... certain parts of the community, the Japanese Fate Grand Order one, kind of like hyping up the Takasugi guy. He looks in fact kind of good. He looks like that Tunguska guy, the Tai Gong Wang, kind of giving that monk Buddhist stylistic to him. Looks very innovative, kind of like white jacket in there, as you can see, like peeking right in front of us. Bright red eyes, bright red hair color, and very childish attitude. Kind of like the guy loves throwing cocktails, molotovs on regiments and regiments, like escaping jail, prisons, and jailbreaking, and sacrificing himself, charging up Nobu, as we just seen in this particular moment. So, as far as the males of the Fate Go game go, like, seem to me like another incredible addition, to be honest. You know, with all those like Knights of Charlie Magno, like playing naked in the darts. Oberon Vortigern or whatever else like Fate Go kind of like provides in terms of male characters, which inherently less appealing and less well-doing than female anyone would. Still, this game provides incredible like males. Males are a rare species, and listen, it's quite obvious to tell that people are kind of like live and naturally attracted towards women. It's quite natural, like women are associated with beauty and cuteness, so it's very easy to diminish any male around, since only female would be attracted to a male, as natural as it is to say. Unless it's someone gay like this, like Mage of Avalon or Prince of Lanling. What was like that one? Gajuna. Where's Prince of Lanling? Bond level? No. Level. That character's kind of like Fairy Tail kind of depicts him of being like woman-like pretty, right? There's no like she's Saber, so let me just savor this. Savor this through. Where's him? There he is. Prince of Lanling. So yeah. Literally Anastasia from Cinderella Girls. So yeah, it's like, even if you look at the gaze of this boy right here, like it's like it would be quite easy to like misconcept this one with a female. Military commander who served the nation of Northern Qi during the Northern and Southern Dynasty period of China. He was known for his beauty and bravery, and was lauded as the war god of Qi, and known also for his generosity. He split any offerings he received with his subordinates, even if it was as simple as a piece of fruit. After his death, he was given the name Warrior King of Lanling. So I believe there's telling about, like, you know, pretty much theme of his noble phantasm taking off mask and showing beauty. So yeah, let's wrap up this Fate Go event, and there was really no plans to like do anything here today, just doing my cleaning ups. Yeah. Right, 5-star bond level or something, right? Is Castoria not level up still? Oh, she's like 90,000 away from being like fully leveled. Let's maybe like level up Castoria before summer hits as well. It's kind of nice to have this unit at like right below, but the quartz may prove like necessary in the upcoming months. I'm not in particular like planning on pulling any of those like You know, Larva, Tiamat, Durga, or anything of those, what kind of summer seem like all like 3 units during summer will be kind of like low-key meta. So we kind of want, in fact, to prepare for summer at the very least to some extent, to have some pulls. I do have like 60 singles right now and over 100 quartz, but with Larva 10s I feel like it will go down. We are in late of March, right? There's still like April, May, June, July, like those months, like 4 months aside from this, until all the summer stuff hits us. In 4 months it should be like plentiful of stuff to collect still, with all the anniversary editions as well. How much quartz this anniversary is going to provide? Listen, I usually don't check on any of these things, like, you know, whatever comes up next, like, we don't need necessarily to, like, know, like, check and do nothing but anticipate new things, sit in here and think, like, whoa, what is going to come out, like, next eventually, like, it's going to come out and it's going to come out. That's all there is to it. That's how life works. Beyond the Rain Cloud. Wow, that's a good Ophelia from Salona. Craft Essence features Ophelia Farm Salona, yes. I come from an old and storied family of mages, so I possess talent as well as a Jewel-ranked Mystic Eye. I carry the burden of my parents' expectations as well as my family's cancerous ambition. Everything is ash-grey in my world. What other than oppressive sadness could take root in those who were robbed of warmth? Who have only ever experienced the crushing weight of expectations forced onto them. What choice do I have other than to let my head slump forward like a flower of overflowing with rainwater? Reaching for the intangible sky is pointless. At least that what I thought. I saw a hero who painted the sky with a beautiful rainbow. He swept disaster from the sky. He reached for something beyond even the stars with no more than his own strength. Vladimir? If someone who can push through the heavy rain clouds, a brighter world awaits. I learned people like that do exist, and they do it with all a smile on their faces. Beyond the rain clouds. Who, like Vladimir? I'm sorry, I'm not in particular like aware of the of entire characters like lore. Who's she inspired by? What? I mean, she was contracted with that Glasses of Wisdom guy from Norse mythology, Sigurd, right? No, yes. I don't necessarily remember the place, but wording on it is a little wonky. Today it's raining. Alright, very beautiful. Indeed. Oh, Ophelia, your absence hurts me so. Indeed. Kirshtaria didn't do anything wrong. I do recall her talking during like. Didn't she talk like in a comms with Kirshtaria as well as was shown in those like flashbacks when Kaido kind of learns of identity of the plans of Vodimir for like foreign gods and such on. Wasn't like related to that. Didn't she like look up to Vodimir or something too? I'm not like. This is the one like Cryptor character I don't know like much of like at all. Feels like it's the Cryptor I know least of all. Like even about Akita Hinako kind of like you get the impression more than you get from Ophelia from Solana. You could say that she's kind of like in general just character that's was there and just passed. None crazy lore was aligned to her towards developments of the game's story. I don't recall anything crazy being like involved with her. So what kind of anniversary are we going to be getting anyway? Like I was kind of interested in that one. Summer 2022 rerun, naturally like Servant Summerfest 2023. Fate Grand Order 8th anniversary. Yeah, I think we are supposed to be looking at this one, right? So I can see like 10 tickets in there. Usually these campaigns always give like billions of pulls. Destiny Order Summoning Campaign. Visit here for more information. Choose 9 servants to make up the guaranteed pool, where only one random servant out of the 9 chosen one is guaranteed. Cost premium 30. Why 30? Didn't JSSR like was lowered towards 15? I have like 11 quartz on my account right now. Only can be done once, so naturally like I ask the savior is not available to be selected. Why? Any summonable servant among limited story locked or permanent servants besides Ask the Savior will be summoned. Looks like Ask the Savior kind of super limited or something. I didn't know that. New information acquired. So you can get from JSSR like any kind of like second limited. I know people that in fact got 2 Kiaras in one pool. Why is this one super limited though? Is there like any particular reason why? I mean, this is like finalized version of Castoria, right? So she's kind of like stronger than Castoria already was, and Castoria kind of like saved entirety of Lefay right there, just immediately, single-handedly against Oberon. Next, I ask the Savior, unique among casters. Highest attackable casters, naturally. The first anniversary servant to double as a summer event servant, naturally. So apparently they positioned this Hyper Castoria kind of as a super limited unit as well, apparently. Great, you click on YouTube like here button and it redirects you towards like main page of YouTube instead of. Oh, whoever runs this YouTube fucking platform is it's like not just monkey but an actual fucking animal like this like dumbass face on the left. I'm Western. Chat, I'm sorry, but is this like normal like to I just want to watch a video. What do you mean sign in to confirm you're not a bot? I am a bot. You're like being xenophobic and Western, like trying to squeeze out money out of everyone. I'm not confirming that I am not a bot. Like I am a bot. You're in fact not a human and not a bot too. What are you? That I'm looking at fucking YouTube moron. Why can I not like look at the video that I want to look at, and neither can I redirect it towards it either? Like there's not a button that leads you anywhere. There's just a button, learn more. Alright. Alright, you can right click and copy video URL, just like fantastic.
無双の国無冠の騎士白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき
So as I said yesterday, I'm not a fan, like not interested to pull I'm not interested to pull Esk. She looks kind of generic, to be honest.
騎士は叶うことなき
Out of Melusine and Summer Kickboxer Artoria kind of. It seemed to me like an upgrade of Summer Nero version, kind of like it does not feel as mandatory to pull.
夢の名残
The kit sure seemed kind of good, but with a lot of outward broken points toward it. But I don't know, like
燃え上がる
I'm probably going to try to pull her, but she will end up in the same place like Summer Skadi did last time. Like she will not be pulled.
鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンディニン
I'm interested in Melusine personally, and kind of like the Berserker Artoria kind of seem like an OP pull, and this one's good, but I don't see any like attraction towards any of those artworks or interest to Artoria to pull like her alter version here. Neither like Queen Morgan like here. I mean, definitely a woman, but is there any like particular interest to have here? Maybe not. So what about this JSSR? Why is it like more in terms of quest though? I'm sorry, I don't see like any differences here. Is the key factor of this that you built a roster for yourself? Is that why? I'm looking at the units and kind of like, I mean, there is majority of limited units in here, if not all of them, right? Yeah, I think there's like all units. So you're eliminating the chance that you are going to obtain NP2 or anything of those kinds. It's like you just stick in here like Nero Draco, like Kanska of Darkness, like Demolay or something, Larva, all those recent like Buzzet. Some of the older ones, perhaps like if someone misses like Demon King Nobu, or maybe like Summer Kama or Nito Chris, new one Alter. She's standard though. I don't see any reason to stick her. Galatea is a really strong unit. Riku very cute. Why not as well? Okuni maybe not everyone obtained. Many good units kind of released throughout the years of this game existing. So I'm sure like whoever wants like JSSR and not get in fact NP2, which I did spin JSSR I think like 3 or 4 times, and I think like 2 or 3 times I in fact got NP2. I got NP2 Skadi and I got NP2 someone else. Also supports Yak. And this one's just a regular JSSR, right? Yeah, it says on 15 on the right. You see? 15. This one costs 15, it's a regular one. This doesn't seem to me either like too bad. Like, look at this, like Saber, Medusa, Durga, Pops Johanna, and Larva. Like, all those are like new units as well. Like Beta Marat, Huenzuo, Rikyu, and Kukulkan. These 4 from the summer here, from previous year, and not bad as well. This as well seem pretty good. Trunk Sisters, Bakin, Banyan Supercharged, and Manan McLear. Then Summer Kama, Summer Rocket surrounding Koyansko Flight. Yeah, regular Lucky Buck. Apparently 2 Lucky Bucks here. Kind of crazy. If there's anyone who's missing units and in particular like interested to collect, it's pretty good value of your money, to be honest. As I said, I kind of like dropped 80 signed quartz. $80 I think it costed, right? How much did it cost though? $80 for 80 signed quartz, or how much did I get? Something of those proportions. I in fact did once. So right, I was in fact here to check out how much quartz do you get for free during anniversary. 8th anniversary limited time reward mission, blah 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 blah. Main quest progress count mission, total 30. Class score sign 15. Here's some amount. It usually writes how much you get though. Oh, here all the juice, right? Permanent extra mission update, clear Traum, Nahui Mictlan, Act 1 through 10, Act 11 through end. Another servant strengthening interludes. Main map story quest, free quests, advanced quest. Now this is juice. I don't have any of those advanced quests cleared out. Do I? So apparently we will have to do that eventually then. Unlock 10 class score signs. What is this? New mechanic? Class score or class board was released on Oriel Call release campaign. Unlock requirement, clear Oriel Call prologue. To unlock sign, stellar sand is needed. Players may unlock any sign as they wish based on route restrictions. The centermost sign was with the class symbol can only be unlocked when all the related signs are unlocked. Interesting. FX details. Crit up, damage up, crit star generation rate up, NP damage up, common spell activation. So just slide bonus mechanic. Arhodo. Damage of shop and mana prism update all the craft essences from previous events, huh? Main story 1-2 until Nahui Mictlan. Bonus slots. Servant strengthening. So it would appear that I don't see this anniversary giving like crazy amount of pulls, does it? Wasn't there like an anniversary that they said like gives like 1800 quartz or something? Was it previous or was it this one? Was it previous? I don't see this one like giving crazy amount. Previous anniversary definitely was crazy generous. It's like I think previous one was the most generous one, right? Oh, I asked the saver if she counts as an anniversary servant, then not that one. The other ones are the summer ones. I don't really care about her yet again, like she looks generic as hell, like I'm sure that the Fate Go game kind of about Artori, but yeah, I don't know. The David Craft Essence, the right one with Ophelia, kind of really good. This one's pretty good. And Akuta in there in the back with stuff in her mouth with some like cracker. It didn't seem like there's too much quartz for all those like things considered. Like, how much is this? Like 30. Let's not count strengthening in this one. Another 30, so 60. How much in here? Always like 9, so it's almost 30. So yeah, maybe it's a shitload as well, to be honest. Then 30, 60. How much is here? 90, like 120, 180, 50, 180, 210 or something, like let's just say 240 or something, right? This as well, 270. Wait, this gives 3. So it's more like 10. To 50 or something, to 60, to like 70, 270 something, right? Let's just say 275. Plus everything else. Here's some quartz. Whatever the amount is here. Like let's just say 300. This one's 30, so 330, 345, plus everything from like shop and summoning tickets, so like another like 400 already. But how much previous anniversary gave? Sorry. Around there, like increasing the amount each and every year. $150 quartz, as you can see here. This is like 30, 60, 70, another 60, so like also like 300 or whatever, right? $60 quartz in here as well. Am I getting those like numbers out of my head or what? Because The anniversary gives a lot of pulls, but why do I think of those like monstrous numbers like 1500 quartz or something? Is that the next one? Can someone like explain to me? Am I like missing something in here that I thought of out of nowhere? This gives plenty, as you can see. It gives a lot, let's just say, if you're playing in the game, but I don't know, I'm just like I don't remember those 1800 quartz, like 1500 quartz, something like Japanese like streams, like anniversary or such. It's more like realistically like 500. You look at like 500 usual like number, right? On top of like, to be quite fair, like if you're playing in Fate Go, you get load of pulls as is from all those bond level raising, bond grails usage. Like crazy a lot of amount of attempts in a year. It's like if you're sticking to the game for a longer period of time and in fact spending your time on it, most likely you are going to obtain most of the units. Most likely, just like I do. No, when you have like most of the units from the gacha game, you just kind of start thinking that like it's not that you know, it's not that there's not enough like it's a idle like card game, right? You don't start thinking those things, do you? Like, no, you don't. It's more so you have too much time on your hand in your life. It's more so you kind of like have like 90% collection ratio of the game. Like you're pretty much like one with the game at this point, right? Does that make sense? The line of thought, right? Does right? Kind of. You know about the game more than like an average individual, and more than necessary as well. Like it kind of like it kind of crushes that fourth wall, that like that dimension and barrier that like between game and your life. Like that doesn't look like it's a game. Like looks like it's just part of the daily routine or something. It's not a bad thing either. So yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure that all people growing up today, like kind of like anyone who have time on hands to do something, like there's not a lot of normal regular games to be interested in this day and age, and all those people growing today with all those Hoyoverse games and Kuro games they kind of follow the same direction here, and even those like, you know, blue archive ones, like that Karin on the right. I'm most likely not listening to any ASMR stuff, but out of curiosity we could, at the very least, if there is Karin on the preview. I just a regular ASMR with Zim. So whoever grows up on any of these like more modern games and whatever brings joy to your life and sense of fulfillment and makes your day just a little bit brighter than as I was discussing just an hour ago. The world is far from being perfect and it will be lasting for eternity so long as money are being kind of like diluted not towards where they like should be. It really does not take all that much effort to dedicate certain groups of people to establish full dominant order in this world, but with the constant swaying of forces, what takes priority here, I think, not like safety and priorities of like maintaining the world all together, but like constantly just suppressing each other. That's what world is about. Instead of focusing on something creating better. I think all those like wests and easts like kind of like get each other and like check absolute one. They'll be ridiculous every single year. Oh chat. I'm personally not getting bored, nor do I getting like lonely or anything of those. Life kind of seems fulfilling. At the very least, I am alive, so I'm not complaining, nor I should be. Definitely people that don't get to live to begin with every single day, like world forcing many of the people kind of spend their lives for no good reason. At the same time, there's billions of people that waste their days every single day, like day in and day out, like with no particular goal in mind, reason, or anything good to address or see, view or deliver to someone else, change someone else's life to the brighter side of it. Day in, day out, in, out. Would be better if no one existed to begin with. So it will be like that, and for the longest period of time, in fact. Hoshimi Miyabi. Was this Evelyn from Xenoblade Zone Zero? Alright, no music. This is like high chance it's like copyrighted stuff that will get my vote down. Damn, this girl's body is good. She's pretty hefty, like in a good way. How do you even look like that? Like you know, I just say like you look like a top model, but at the same time, like you do have in fact like slight amount of like weight to you. What kind of cheating is that? Yeah, that one was pretty good. That's not like get crazy over anyone like here. Especially this like fictional Mia being here. Yeah, looks like Xenoblade Zone Zero doing well today. Takasugi, show us what you can. Wow, he can crash the game. That's a pretty strong feat for a servant. Alright, let's change cult seat. Today is after all next day. Alright, this guy new providing Kiki with how do I flip it? Oh my god. Oh, like this way. Alright, Kiki, take your fuel. If you can like return back time and like Well, that's quite a common trope to say, like starting like dialogue line. But you know, those kind of times when you just effortlessly like enjoyed those Donbass games and kind of like just come back home from school and those kind of. No, that's always still fun, like all those games out there. Damn, his voice is so dumb. I love him. He sounds like the biggest dumbass ever you would find anywhere. I'm sorry. Oh, thanks for stunning my Kwenska. What NP does he have? Green? Yes, and it's sealed as well. So it's about Omushirai! Why did it crit? It's only 20%. Sate! Now that's great and all, but can we unseal his NP? Yuck. What was that? No clue. I hope we don't need to break this thing anymore because like what a dumbass. Ooh, this I. Oh, looks like you in fact need to beat this one. Yuck. There's a Raikou in the backline, but 3-turn chance to evade. Wow. Wonderful. Maybe if Kastoria does not die, we can at least like protect ourselves here. Kastoria dies here. Yuck. Right, Raikou will have to solo this, it would seem. Yuck. Alright, good one. Alright, it's not even that strong. Good. Moda desu yo. Deva,俺も力貸してやろうか。行くぞ。Wow. So it's 面白い。 いつでも読んで頼けたい。It looks like that evildoer kind of getting ended here. Fantastic. Hey, what's you fucking cat? What are you doing? Get out of here. So I used the cat in sister's room. I feed it with 2 different types of food. The rest of it as well went towards the dog. Looks like there's one more step to perform in here in this fight goal game. Afterwards, 2 farming ones open up. I need to get to those stages immediately here. Farm those and be happy about it. There's like some singles for a ladder. There's like usually 3 or 4 singles for that. It's kind of worth doing. As well as you are getting an immense amount of bond over doing that, since it awards refreshment. Holy shit, the snowmen are overtaking Guda God of Honouja. Whoever you would think like would appear on this Guda event, any sort of evildoer or stupid ass mob they can slam in here. But they slammed snowmen on this like bright burning city like scenery. They're telling they slammed those kind of things here. Nice. So viewers like getting back at me, getting back at everyone like who like listen to this or who like decides how to live their life, right? Those kind of things concerning I don't personally feel ever lonely. I don't personally ever feel bored either. Pretty much always have something to do and something meaningful at that. The question quite simple, like, does everyone else feel the same way? Because, there's accidentally the Arthurian mortality, so my setup kind of broke out a little bit here. Oops. I feel like those short-sighted issues that are not like of biggest concern over like, what's happening with the world overall, like there are definitely issues way bigger than how to like feel in this world. Like feelings are kind of secondary term after you like established and secured your life safety. Those kind of concerns, natural given for constant need to survive as a human species. So I simply provided those ideas kind of. The belief here would go by the lines of I don't have anything to say. I don't. All what we have in this world, like whether it's living or not living, is a blessing in disguise. It's a two-sided coin. Living is simply meaningless, as we all know, and you're going to live, you're going to die. Choose what to do with your time effectively and towards your own interests and suiting. Do what's necessary to continue on living, and those ideas kind of embedded within ourselves. I'm probably going to wrap up this event tomorrow. There are still 3 days left. It does not seem like this kind of like pushing immediately, like, oh, stop and there criminals come, like, do this immediately. Doesn't seem like it is. Just going to silently wrap this up tomorrow and be happy about it. So there's Tukanska and Oberon in my party. I chose wrong support last time. I chose Castoria. $180,000 for this one. Up to 13. 600,000. Let's do Castoria. Maybe this will like give me a larva or something. $500,000. 400,000. All good. The soonest we are going to get finished with all this like newest generation, oldest generation of units reaching Bond 15 right now, like Raiko, the Melusine is going to stuff them there in the backline probably, most likely. So yeah, there's just billions, quadrillions, gazillions of people living in this world. Not everyone's not everyone, I'm sure, aware of every single direction the world provides. Many people still believe like stupid things like you know, those kind of like swipe menu like article kind of deal, like those like bigger like Western journals or like Indian one every single day, like writing just to get a click. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Or in the political order of this world as well. There's no such a thing as political order. Like, there's no order whatsoever in this world, in fact. There's one order to know of, and make sure that just humans succeed as a species. That's all order there is to it. And we can in fact continue living instead of like meeting inevitable end for everyone. I don't think there's anything to speak of here for rest of the day. I've been speaking for like 6 hours straight as well, like the same I did yesterday or something. I don't think there's anything to speak on here. I don't think there's too much to do as well for the day either. There's probably going to be like Fate Go wrap up and then immediately like Star Rail story or something. Probably a break on the Fate Go story reading here. There's been an excessive amount of it lately, and simply for the fact that there is nothing else to clear over at Woodring Waves or Honkai Star Rail. Those games' stories kind of being cleared on like faster pace, because I really loved Woodring Waves' story, but I feel like there was nowhere I should have inserted myself in. It just feels like a neatly wrapped just spectacle for like an hour or two. All the characters were in the place, like Frolova, and entire Arena City theme was incredible. Same goes towards Honkai Star Rail, Okhima of New World of the Story, Ampharos, so yeah, those 3-dimensional games are doing really well today. I believe everyone should be playing in them, having them alongside your lives. The game modes are kind of there, characters too. We get something new every single day. Those game modes are really fun to have alongside you in your life. If you have spare time, do this. Don't hesitate. I believe it's very, very worth time. Maybe the stories of those games are not as shattering as some of the like this like book-like Fate Go, and as original as some other games are. But we all are human. We all are working, doing our things to survive, and enjoying things at our own pace. Different ones. We all have our own like objectives in this life, but it all kind of comes down to quite a simple principle. We all just stem from one place and want to live. And so long as everyone does, I believe there's no like care for what we are doing. The same as Lumine from Genshin Impact would just like say that you know, why couldn't I continue my adventuring with my brother? The idea is quite, in principle, quite simple, because like there's unfortunately shitload of things that sway like forces all over this world, and hopefully all of them under control and get everything under control. Everything, every single direction of this world is under control. So yeah, be right back. Hopefully we get to see more of Wuthering Waves and Star Rail story soon, because it is quite dry right now. I'm not going to like sugarcoat it. It's March 22nd. Nothing crazy going in this day and age at all. And be right back. Did United fight not start yet on Uma Musume? I think it didn't. I think it does like tomorrow or something.
Took me 2 or 3 hours of scrolling every single doujinshi and looking through every single AV to find single individual, single woman that resemble of genuine living being. Oh no, now it kicks me out of fucking Awesome as well. Shouldn't have clicked on this dog shit to begin with. So I didn't eat an entire day, so I'm going to go and find some food hopefully, and I don't think there's any though, but I will try to find some food, maybe brew myself a beverage as well. There's still 4 hours to go by from this one. I think exploring Wuthering Waves is really fun. I've talked plenty today. I am not supposed to be talking at all anymore in here for the day. So I'm not going to. Took too much effort to find a woman today. Instead of some milking machine and or some celebrity, just even better. Like most of those, like you look archetypes like structured or at the doujinshi or AV, nothing but like celebrity, like happy-go-lucky about itself. No. None of this can win me a long one. Maybe I should be using Orfera then. Where's Orfera? There she is. Orfera, will you bring me a victory of long distance? I just presume that she's like one of the strongest, so she should be able. What is this cafe one? Long God stamina. I would presume that we need power though. Only one power on each one of those. Which one's good? This one's like everywhere, like long. This one's decent. Let's use it. One stamina, one guts. No, we cannot use our fairy with our fairy. Oh yeah, let's use double stamina with this one though. Why am I using guts for long to begin with? I'm supposed to be using Shakar, right? That's my key issue here. So I'm going to go find some food, brew myself beverage, grind as much as I can from the rest of today, and there are no particular plans to voice out anything in like a future, but it would seem that Star Rail kind of pushing closer, its version kind of ending soon within proximity of 2 weeks. Caster's Girl, I presume, will be coming along with the next version of Honkai Star Rail, so we wait on that one. Wait on that one and enjoy like whatever like Zenless Zone Zero brings to us
to look at, you know, I love cosplayers, I'm sorry, but every single cosplayer worth like 100 times than what AV actresses bring, because AV actresses are not real people. They're binded by the contract to like just bring in like bring in like an arranged preemptively like spoken of like quality of the product. The AV actresses are only there like to like do what their contract tells them to. That's all there is to it. I don't find them like having anything artistic with the profession, like at all. They're not real people. Well, you look at any of these like cosplayer people, they're actually pretty much every single one of them are real people. The difference is quite insane, because like one way or another, they're real people. There definitely are. Like if you have a chance to like speak to them, or like try to peek into their motivation, or why they're like participating in cosplaying to begin with, you will quite find that they're like quite smart individuals with their own to them. Not all like all those actresses and I'm sorry, other trash kind of like. No, actresses definitely they don't have anything to them whatsoever, like at all, in fact, at all. Right. Well, this like Uma Musume game kind of grinds itself out. Right, Toro. Where did I slap Toro? There's too much like space used up by cosplayers. Here, Toro. Peek from down there, please. Right next to adorable Bernice White cosplayer. Alright, I'm gonna go brew myself a warm beverage and try to find food. As soon as we get opportunity, we clear out Star Wars story tomorrow or so. Кира, Кира,なんてことは邪魔だ足りない
面白ければ正義だろ。
の上にいる限り隠れることはできません。みんな地球はきれいにね。もらいました。ウルトラキック、耐久力で勝負します。ロドですよ。 樹海よ羅針を照らせ。同じ視点は得られずとも共に生きる同胞なれば我恐怖の地をも打ち倒さん。八つ咲きですね。ウルトラパンチいきます。トテプランチャーガードします。戦線を離脱します。命ですね。
やったやった。
手すさびのようご覧になってきた手すさびのようなものですね。あらあらまあせいいざごめん。戦とはやはり荒々しいものなのですね。
気づくこともそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で愛が成功のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないよい着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなよしコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ想定外のパターンそれは想定スティーライフだな当然だってではないこれはロマンティックなダサンコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくこともそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で 続くんだな。よし。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。アンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇、孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす。人生は選択の連続と許諾。見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ。想定外のパターン、それは想定していライフだな。当然だってではない。これはロマンティックな打算。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、イェイ。終止符は打たない。アンダンテな判断で。頭でわかること、言葉で気づくこと、それ以外理屈では感じられないもの。一致半壊でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい。冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな。理解の際を愛し合いたいな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、 気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないように冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で失敗が成功のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないように着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなよしコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ想定外のパターンそれは想定スティーライフだな当然だってではないこれはロマンティックな打算コンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンスイェイ終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないように冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんなら 周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ想定外のパターンそれは想定スティーライフだな当然だってではないこれはロマンティックな打算コンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一半回でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で失敗が成功のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことで Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないよい着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなよしコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ想定外のパターンそれは想定スティーライフだな当然だってではないこれはロマンティックな打算コンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一半回でも危機開会でも怒 て強くなるみたいなことね。 Tomorrow is another day. Oh yeah. ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないように着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいね。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。よし、コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない、アンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇、孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす、人生は選択の連続と許諾、見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ、想定外のパターン、それは想定スティライフだな。当然だってではない、これはロマンティックな打算。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない、アンダンテな判断で。頭でわかること、言葉で気づくこと、それ以外理屈では感じられないもの、一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないように冷静に、意図しない事態に会いたいな、理解の際を愛し合いたいな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない、アンダンテな判断で。失敗が成功のもとならば、まだ私は何もなしてないのかな。叩いて強くなるみたいなことね。 Tomorrow is another day. Oh yeah. ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないように着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいね。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。よし、コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない、アンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇、孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす、人生は選択の連続と許諾、見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ、想定外のパターン、それは想定スティライフだな。当然だってではない、これはロマンティックな打算。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は こと言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一半階でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないより冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で失敗が正当のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah 無根無底でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないより着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなよしコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たない 気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないように冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際は愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンス
バッチリ
これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリ
みん
ー
なを
の
冬の虜にしてあげる
終止符は打たない
いきますね素敵です
判断で失敗が正当のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないように着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなよしコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたい見ていの Day to Day 想定外のパターンそれは想定スティーライフだな当然だってではないこれはロマンティックな打算コンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないように冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際は愛し合いたいなコンテンポラ 続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。アンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇、孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす。人生は選択の連続と許諾。見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ。想定外のパターン、それは想定スティーライフだな。当然だってではない。これはロマンティックな打算。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。アンダンテな判断で。頭でわかること、言葉で気づくこと、それ以外理屈では感じられないもの。一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい。冷静に園田千代子です。意図しない時代に会いたいな。理解の際を愛し合いたいな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんなら受けても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。みんなに聞いてもらえるように、私もっと歌が上手になりたいんです。今週にボーカルレッスンをやらせてください。ダメですか？今日は何か。いえ、このまま行っちゃいます。失敗が成功のもとならば、まだ私は何もなしてないのかな。叩いて強くなるみたいなことね。Tomorrow is another day。Oh yeah。ぶっこむていでもみんなに聞いてもらえるように、今週に焦っちゃわないよい。着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて。このまま行っちゃいます。望みのものを取りに行きたいね。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。アンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇、孤独を砕く周波数に心。しーです。プロデューサーさん。お？ああ、そっか。違いますよ。今、みんなで隠れ鬼をしてるんです。カホが鬼なんですけど、手強くって。はい。なので、おしゃべりは隠密モードでお願いしたいです。という相談でした。すみません。何ですかその大笑い。私そんなに変なこと言いましたか？というかですね、そのもうプロデューサーさん、それ喜べばいいのか怒ればいいのかわかりません。じゃあもう一回やってみます。 いきますよ。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。いきますよ。いきますよ。いきますよ。いきますよ。いきますよ。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。どうでしょう。見つかっちゃう。見つかっちゃう。何が違ったんだろう。今日は CM の撮影でした。実はこの写真を撮るとき、いつもと違う表情を意識してみたのですが、現場ではいつもの千代子だよと言われてしまいました。まだまだ精進が必要のようです。揺らす人生は選択の連続と供託。実はですね、近くにあるチョコレートカフェにユニットのみんなと行くことになったんです。実はですね、近くにあるチョコレートカフェにユニットのみんなと行くことになったんです。もちろんです。今チョコってすごく人気なんですよ。チョコを使ったパスタとかドレッシングもあるくらいですから。判断ってな判断で今日は何か成功成功。いいと思うよ。頭でわかること、言葉で気づくことを、それ以外理屈では感じられない。今日は何かがありそうな予感。一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないように冷静に、このままいっちゃいます。しない事態に会いたいな。理解の際を愛し合いたいな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんなら溶けても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。安定な判断で、今日は何かがありそう。このままいっちゃいます。お疲れ様。失敗が成功のものならば、まだ私は何もなしてないのかな。叩いて強くなるみたいなことね。 Tomorrow is another day. Oh yeah. ぶっこん無敵でも効率なんでも焦っちゃわないように着実に、思い思いの声を立てといて、望みのものを取りに行きたいね。今日は何かがあり、コンテンポラリーのダンス、いい感じなのでは。これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。よし、今日は何かがありそう。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符は打たない。安定な判断で未知との相互が孤独を砕く。周波数に心揺らす。人生は選択の連続と供託。見てみたい未 くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah 不幸のdayでももっとやれると思います焦っちゃわないように着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな今日は何かがありそうな予感コンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で皆さんおはようございます孤独を砕く放課後クライマックスガールズチョコアイドルの園田千代子です。本日は特別リポーターとしてこちらの商店街の朝ごはんを紹介していきたいと思います。すごいんですよ皆さん、まだ早い時間なのにここに立っているだけでももう美味しそうな匂いでいっぱいなんです。利用される方の朝をご飯で応援しようというスローガンを掲げていらっしゃるこちらの商店街、正直楽しみでたまりません。いざ突撃です。最初のお店は肉屋さんです。ご主人おはようございます。早速ですがご主人のお店のおすすめ朝ごはんを教えていただけますか？それは素敵ですね。お肉ってエネルギーに直結する感じがしますから。わあ、いいんですか？ぜひいただきたいです。いただきまーす。あ、これはチーズ？わかります。すっごく美味しいですもん。サクサクジューシー、おまけに熱々、そしてダメ押しでとろけるチーズ。これは食べないわけにはいかないですよ皆さん。朝から幸せ。ありがとうございます。取り柄なんです。はあ、ごちそうさまでした。こちらのお店にはハムカツの他にも唐揚げやとんかつ、焼き豚などもあるとのこと。皆さんぜひぜひ朝のエネルギー補給にお立ち寄りくださいね。ご主人ありがとうございました。同年代の方がいらっしゃいますね。そちらのお姉さんよろしいでしょうか？はい、放課後クライマックスガールズチョコアイドルの園田千代子です。お姉さんは学生さんですよね。なるほどなるほど。それではおすすめの朝ごはんなどをお伺いしても。わかる気がします。うちの事務所の近所にも商店街があって、私もそこのお店は全部大好きなので。ということで、じゃあ全部おすすめしちゃいましょう。どのお店も逃さずお楽しみくださいです。今日は何かがありそうな予感。周波数に心揺らす。人生は選択の連続と許諾。見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ。想定外のパターン、それは想定スティーライフだな。当然だってではない。これはロマンティックなダサン。コンテンポラリーのダンス、これで生きてるんならこけても続くんだな。コンテンポラリーのダンス、終止符を打たないアンダンテな判断で。 気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で失敗が成功のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないよい着実に思い思いの問いを立てといて望みのものを取りに行きたいねコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなよしコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で未知との遭遇孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたいみたいのデイトゥデイ想定外のパターンそれは想定スティーライフだな大然だってではないこれはロマンティックな打算コンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で失敗が成功のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah ぶっこん無定でも効率無縁でも焦っちゃわないよい着実に思い思いの の遭遇孤独を砕く周波数に心揺らす人生は選択の連続と許諾見てみたい見ていのデイトゥデイ想定外のパターンそれは想定していライフだな大勢だってではないこれはロマンティックなダサンコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符を打たないアンダンテな判断で頭でわかること言葉で気づくことそれ以外理屈では感じられないもの一致反対でも危機開会でも怒っちゃわないよい冷静に意図しない事態に会いたいな理解の際を愛し合いたいなコンテンポラリーのダンスこれで生きてるんならこけても続くんだなコンテンポラリーのダンス終止符は打たないアンダンテな判断で失敗が成功のもとならばまだ私は何もなしてないのかな叩いて強くなるみたいなことね Tomorrow is another day Oh yeah